wir ein Radiomoderator sind, in der Nacht arbeiten und die Leute bei uns anrufen können. Und ich weiß nicht, ob die uns dann die Probleme erzählen oder ob sie einfach random Dinge erzählen, weiß ich nicht. Aber zumindest sollen wohl unsere Entscheidungen auch das Spiel total beeinflussen. Je nachdem, wie wir uns entscheiden, so verändert sich der Spielverlauf wahrscheinlich. Also so habe ich es rausgelesen. Und irgendwie ist hier ein Mörder unterwegs. Und ich weiß noch nicht so richtig, wie ich mir das vorstellen kann. Aber ich bin super gespannt. Ich wünsche euch ganz viel Spaß. Und wir gehen rein. Okay. Huch. Du bewegst dich mit WASD. WSAD. WSAD. Wer sagt denn WSAD? WASD. Du bewegst die Kamera mit der Maus. Erstmal hier ein bisschen im Müll rumwühlen. Wo wir... Man sagt schon immer WSAD. Das sagt kein Mensch. Gesammelte Schlüssel, gesammelte Schallplatten, Papierkugelkörbe vom Schreibtisch. Okay, warte mal, ich muss da mal ganz kurz die... Bonjour, Cuties, Fischi, Moinsen, Wassermarsch. Sag mal, ich... Wie geht's dir? Ja, wer ist die? Objekte aufheben. Sehr schön. Wollen wir hier erstmal einen Schluck trinken, oder? Interaktion mit Objekten. Du kannst 2 Objekte halten. Tausche gehaltene Objekte mit Objekt fallen lassen, Objekt werfen. Klappt schon mal nie. Gut. Festhalten, um ein Deck zu platzieren. Ach, ich hätte es wahrscheinlich in den Müll schmeißen sollen. Die einzige Ware ist eigentlich wie es. Das ist wie Wanda. Das ist doch nicht wie Wanda. Man müde, mit Rückenschmerzen. Ah, man lebt. Wie geht's dir und Vajo? Ja, gut soweit. So, von hier kommen wir gerade. So. Keine Ahnung. Hier kommen wir nicht rein. Vor allem, ich dachte, wir sind Radiomoderator, aber irgendwie sieht das aus. Würden wir hier auf der Straße leben. So. Wirklich. Objekte untersuchen. Drücke E mit der Untersuchung zu beginnen. Halte dit und bewege dit, um das Objekt währenddessen zu drehen. KFAM. KFAM. Dann nicht, arbeiten wir nicht da bei diesem Radiosender? Hocken. Drücke Strong, um die Hocke zu gehen. Warum soll ich hocken? Ich möchte einfach nur meinen Job nachgehen. Und ich bin Radiomoderator und da muss ich nicht hocken. Da sitze ich einfach nur auf meinem Stuhl und moderiere die Show. Türen öffnen. Halte dit und bewege dit. Fenster zumachen, ist kalt drin. Ja, richtig. Klar, WSDA ist was denn da? Kann man sich doch gut merken. Ja, das ist klar. Yay, lebt in der Gosse. Können wir direkt live berichten und müssen nicht mal den Wohnort verlassen. Ja, das stimmt. Das stimmt. Na, mal gucken. Bin gespannt. So. Hoch. So. Ich mag aber den Stil. Das sieht eigentlich ganz cool aus. So, was ist das? Brauchen wir nicht. Aber wobei mein Notizblock. Ich dachte, ich bin Radiomoderator. Ich dachte, ich muss herausfinden, was mit dem Typ passiert und nicht, dass ich jetzt hier sterbe. Ich dachte, das wäre ein entspanntes Game und die Entscheidung wäre einfach nur so gruselig. Was passiert jetzt? Was bist du denn, Alter? Kacke.
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh? Hear what?
I thought I heard someone yelling, or I don't know, a howl.
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard something.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats?
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a cat is, but I mean, does Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks every time? And do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But if you're sure you don't want to...
Machen wir mal.
All right, fine. Let's get through this.
Alrighty, this is your captain speaking.
Really?
Come on, let's have a bit of fun with it for once. Buckle in, folks. We're about to hit some tubulance. Let's start with record playing.
Okay. Grab a record, stick it on the player, and hit play. Easy.
Und die jetzt?
Forrest, you need to grab a record and stick it on the turntable.
Ja, bleib mal ganz entspannt, ey. Dann kann ich jetzt hier nicht drauflegen?
The record box is on the left and the record player is on the right. Pick a record and stick it on the turntable. Then hit play.
Ja, kann ich nicht. Weil ich die falsche Platte. Ja, schon mal gut los. Toll.
Got it.
Ah, das ist Daddy. Er wirkt und wirkt heute nur etwas gereizt.
Now turn it off.
Wahrscheinlich mit dem falschen Fuß aufgestanden. Das kann sein.
Press the stop button on the record player. Alright, up next, phone line buttons. Your captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
Das ist ja geil. Warte mal, ist das jetzt Leitung 1?
All right, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key
Oh my
calling.
god.
Call me Don. You get it?
Ja.
Yeah, it's a riot.
Great, and button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
You mean the producer line?
Like I said, the Peggy button.
Peggy Button.
Press it when you need my help during the show.
Is there a Peggy mute button?
They haven't invented it yet. Now come on. The Peggy button is the 3rd one on the phone line. I labeled it for you. Come on, Forrest. Just press the button.
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay. Are we almost done?
Sound Blaster next.
That's an easy one.
Der Soundblaser.
Sound Blaster. Front of the desk to the right. It's the thing covered in buttons.
Was ist am Schreibtisch rechts? Wo denn? Das hier?
There we go. Always good for a cheap laugh.
All right, we're almost done. Just the volume sliders left. These should let you affect pretty much everything. But let's test it with a record. Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
All right. Seems to be all working. We done, Captain?
We sure are. Coming in for landing. Local time?
Should not encourage you.
I knew you had a fun side.
It's my fun side that gets me in trouble.
Now, let's get the show started. After
Endlich.
your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
I thought that was a joke.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Okay, you're live in 3,
2, 1, action.
189.16.
Ta-dum.
Good evening, Gallows Creek. This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Before we start taking your calls tonight on Gallows Creek's only late-night phone-in talk show, I need to let you know about a special competition we have for you this evening.
Weiß nicht, wie
Guess
das
that
ist hier.
scream.
This is actually
Wo
one of
einer
the station
sterben kann
manager's
oder
better
weiß
ideas.
nicht, kann's
Here's how
probieren.
it works. I'm gonna play you a scream, then you call and guess that scream. We need you to guess why they're screaming. Did they stub their toe, saw off a finger, or discover the
So-
corpse of a loved one?
That's good. Now, Forrest, hit them with the tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream. Peggy, what do you mean play the tape? I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy. Come on, I gave it to you yesterday. Forrest, you do have the tape right. You knew we were doing this tonight.
Peggy, let's be real. Guess that scream is a terrible idea. No, I don't have the tape.
It may be a stupid idea, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun. We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest, and you're the one at the mic, so...
Really, Peggy? You want me to scream? You know this show depends on my golden voice, right?
Come on, Forrest, just do it. That's enough dead air already. Just think of a scream and let it rip.
Oh, God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
Der von der Klippe gefallen, schrei. Wir nehmen den von der Klippe. Oh.
Well, folks,
Wow.
there
Also
you have
wer
it.
so schreit, wenn der von der
Call in with your
Klippe
guesses, and
stürzt.
if you get it right, you could win 2 tickets to the amazing Maze and 1 free fried dough. Fried dough? Just call in at 555-239-KFAM with your guess. Now, here's some music while you get dialing.
Nee.
Oh, God, Forrest, that was amazing.
Thanks.
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week. Oh, Forrest, there's a call coming in.
Oh.
Time to turn the music off.
Welcome to 189.16, The Scream, caller. You're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest, thank God I made it through. My name is Leslie Harper. I'm the 911 operator and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
Well, Leslie, I guess it must be a slow night for crime if you've got time to call in. What can we do for you?
Slow night? Forrest, I found a body. I need help.
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911 operator. I think this is real.
Peggy, I'm not gonna be happy if this is a prank. I don't do prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
Leslie, if you're telling the truth, you should report this to the sheriff. What was his name? Sheriff Andrews or whatever?
I'm at the sheriff's office right now.
Wait, what?
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
What? Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I couldn't get any response from the department. That's never happened before, so I came to the station and
Krass.
I found him.
Oh, God. Poor Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
Someone got him. Someone got up very close and I really don't want to say what they did to him.
Did he fight back?
I don't know. I think he tried. He's surrounded by bullet casings. I think he tried to shoot at whoever it was, but
I don't understand. Where are the other officers? Do they know? Have they secured the scene or whatever cops are supposed to do?
no. I checked everywhere. Deputy Martinez is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell. I called you right after I found her.
God. Wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2 cops.
Don't be ridiculous. We have 3, but Officer Gunderson is on leave in Cancun.
Super.
Leslie, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Not a clue. I didn't see anything on my way over.
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send someone over from their department.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself, let them know what's going on, and bring help back with me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911 calls to come in to you.
You can count on me. I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Forrest. You're the only person with experience manning a phone
Super.
line around here.
Deswegen kommen die alle bei uns raus. Ah.
Person equipped for the job.
Ich dachte, wir sind so nachts
Besides,
unterwegs oder
there are
da
lots
für Leute,
of
die halt
transferable
uns
skills
irgendwas
between the
erzählen
two.
wollen.
It's like an interview. You ask questions to get information you can
aufschreiben?
use. Keep people talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews, they sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are 2 of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job training right now. I have an emergency. I need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the cell after they locked the door.
Is there any way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot. And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
There's gotta be another way in.
There's got to be another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only ones.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another set be?
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he... You know.
I couldn't see any at a glance, but I didn't really look up close. 1 second. Oh, I think I might be sick. Sorry, Sheriff. I'm just gonna turn you over and... Oh. Please don't stare at me. Oh, wait.
Super.
That might be them. I think I got the cell keys.
Looks like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
They do! Give me a minute to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far, so good, I suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
Yeah, that seemed to go okay. Maybe Leslie was right. Maybe we can handle this 911 business.
That's the spirit, Forrest. I think you're right. Though I have to say, I really hope this is the only call like this we get.
Same.
Come on, Martinez. There we go. Just gonna sit you in your office chair. We'll head to my car in a minute. I'm back. Deputy Martinez is still out cold. I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henderson.
Mach
If
das.
the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
That's a good idea. We don't want to take any risks right now.
Thank you, Forrest. You and Peggy just
Venting.
worked together like you did earlier. You can do this. Now I'll be back as soon as What? My car! My car is on fire!
What do you mean it's on fire?
How the hell? Did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
Wait. What? No way. This can't. Well, Forrest, we have big trouble.
What's happening? What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
Whistling? It can't be.
Oh my god. I can see him, but he's dead, right?
Was passiert denn jetzt?
But that mask, how the hell is he?
Who, Leslie? Who?
The whistling man.
The whistling man? Who's the whistling man?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s, wore that mask. But he's dead. What the hell?
Oh, God. Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
He's coming this way.
Oh, fuck.
Stay inside and lock the doors.
Oh, ich konnte gar nicht so schnell drücken.
Forrest, come on. You need to focus.
Shit, we need a new plan. My car's torched. We need
Was
to
denn für ein
think.
Fokus? Boah.
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez has any. Just reach into your pocket there, deputy, and yes, got him. Keys for squad car 3. I saw that parked out front when I got here.
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But wait, how am I supposed
Ja,
to
ich
get
bin noch
us to the
näher.
car? The whistling man is right there.
Das stimmt.
The sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you see it?
There was a gun next to him. Let me grab it. Shit.
Ja, stimmt, weil er rumgeballert
He must
hat.
have emptied it trying to defend himself.
There must be a weapon lockup in the station, right? Could you grab something from there?
I saw it earlier, but as you might have guessed, it was locked. But maybe one of these keys
Hallo,
I
es
got
macht aber
earlier
ihn.
will help. Let me see. No. No. Shit! None of the keys work.
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier.
Und dann geh doch zu der Trude.
Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt. All right. It looks like the whistling man left her with a baton, pepper spray, and taser. I can only hold one if I'm carrying Deputy Martinez. Which should I take?
Nimm doch. Boah. Pfefferspray bringt ja nichts, denke ich mal. Schlagstock, Taser.
I mean, it's gotta be the taser, right?
Got it. I'm just going to grab Deputy Martinez and then... Wait. Do you hear that?
Taser gut, alles gut, ja. Was hat er jetzt gesagt? Nein?
No, I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
Be careful. I don't like it.
Me neither. But it's an
Oh,
opening,
fuck.
and I've got to take it. Okay, Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move. Just lean on me. Yep. There you go.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
No time like the present, right? So, here we go. Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car. If I reach it. Speak to you soon.
Good luck, Leslie.
That's one brave woman. God, I
Hoffentlich.
hope she makes it through this.
You know, I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio. Oh, I think we've got Leslie back on the line. I'm putting the call through.
Hello? Forrest? Peggy? This is Leslie. Are you there? Over.
Wir hören dich. Over.
We're here, Leslie. So I guess you made it to the car then. Over?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the
Super.
car. Deputy Martinez in the passenger seat still out cold. I don't see the whistling man anywhere, and I don't plan to wait for him. So I'm going to get us moving.
Ist jetzt während des Tages Musik laufen? Ich kann auch ausmachen.
Get back!
Ich dachte so ein bisschen.
Leslie, what's happening?
The whistling! No! Get off her, you son of a bitch! Yeah! Take
Ja,
it!
genau. Zittern sollst du, du Schwein. Gib Gas.
Leslie, drive!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez. We're out of here.
Sounds like you handled that
Super,
pretty
ja.
well.
Holy shit, ist das da?
Forrest, that taser.
Genau, der Taser war einfach.
Oh my god, I can't believe we escaped.
Well done, Leslie. You saved a life. Just another day for you.
Oh my god, yeah. But let me tell you, I prefer doing it from your side of the phone.
Leslie, how long do you think it's going to take to get help?
Gallows Creek isn't Nowheresville, but it's pretty damn close. It's going to take a while, maybe 2-3 hours each way. Slightly less if I put my foot down.
We'll do our best to keep everyone safe until then.
Thank you. Just do what you did just now, and Gallows Creek is going to be
Wild,
okay.
wild.
Anyway, once I'm in... Oh, I think Deputy Martinez is starting to stir. Forrest, Peggy, I've got to go. I'll be out of range soon, but I'll radio back as
Ja,
soon as I
wir
can
wollen eben
once I
Musik
got the
hören.
cavalry.
Take care, Leslie. Be safe out there.
Good luck, Leslie. Feel better soon, Deputy Martinez.
Schockierende Wendung. Deputy Martinez
Folks, you
überlebt
heard
den
it here.
Pfeifer. Geil.
We've got a killer on the streets of Gallows Creek tonight. Please make sure to stay safe. And Leslie, we're counting on you. We're gonna get back to the show meanwhile. If you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character,
Spiele einen
Then
Sound
give
auf
us a
dem
call.
Soundboard, während du auf
we'll talk here
wenn ich live
on
bist.
189.16, The Scream. For now, here's another hit record for you all to enjoy. This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
This is actually insane.
Did she really say it's gonna take her 4 hours? This guy's gonna kill half the town in 4 hours.
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know, I just... Who is this Whistling Man character anyway?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Edward Marshall Luna. He went around in a
Laut, hä?
and killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek. No reason for it. No motive. He just did.
Mehr zu erledigen. Hier gibt es noch einiges zu erledigen, bevor ich diesen Ort verlassen kann. Oh, ich kann dann auch gehen. Verkehrshinweis. Straßensperrung in Gallows Creek. Östliche McCready Street. Aber ganz ehrlich, so nachts moderieren ist bestimmt auch geil. Okay, was ist mit ihm passiert? Und er ist heute Nacht zurückgekommen, also sind wir am Arsch.
And he's...
So nachts hier
back
arbeiten und
tonight?
ein bisschen Mucke
Probably
machen und
not.
so, ist
The
bestimmt
police
cool.
chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well, it was on this night actually. The police cornered him and he jumped into the river. His body was never found.
So is he alive? Dead? I mean, what's the story?
Story is he's biding his time, waiting to take revenge on the town.
All right, that's the story. What's the truth?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
Also sind wir am Arsch. Ich glaube, wir werden es schon noch herausfinden. Wir tun unser Bestes, genau.
All right. Copycat or ghost killer.
Ich habe wieder meinen
I guess we'll do our
Notizblock
best.
und meinen Stift
That's
parat,
the spirit.
wenn einer
At
anruft.
least we got the word out, I guess. What kind of listening figures do we get at this time?
On a Thursday after midnight, could be around 35.
35. Isn't 3,500? Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
No, 35 people at best.
Are you serious? We only have 35 listeners?
35, yeah. It's a school night.
And what's the population of
30
Gallows
Leute
Creek?
hören uns
I
gerade
don't know
zu.
exactly. A little over 1,000?
Oh.
How many did you get before? You know.
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
Yeah, before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end. Big gas could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the low end? We could only dream of that.
5 million.
Million?
Yeah, sometimes that's just the way it
5
goes.
Millionen Leute haben uns
At
zugehört.
least the whistling man hasn't killed me yet. I guess.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna learn a lot about perspective tonight, huh? Oh, we have a call coming in. Take it when
Yeah.
you're ready.
Bereit.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Ja, aber dann, wir machen jetzt... Jetzt ruft aber der Notmann. Ich verstehe es nicht. Jetzt telefonieren wir und die Leute hören
Hello,
das.
caller. You're
Not
live
from
on
yours.
189.16, The Scream. Is everything, all right?
Oh, jetzt geht das gleich.
Okay, who is this? Are you, hello? Hello?
Will ich einfach auflegen.
Okay, what's your name and why are you calling in?
You know my name. I've come back from the dead to kill again. No one's safe.
Do you accept requests? I've got a list of names I'd love to see in the obituaries.
Maybe you must make a sacrifice
Er
to
spinnt.
us.
A sacrifice? To us?
I mean,
Na, wusste ich doch, der spinnt rum. Und Käsebrezeln.
we want cheese-dusted pretzels. I mean, I want cheese-dusted pretzels. Or I'll cut your face off.
Ja, ja, ist gut.
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
Danke.
Yeah, cut him off.
Ja, dann haut sie doch jetzt raus.
We also want a mega gulp.
For anyone just tuning in, we do in fact have an actual killer out on the streets tonight. Anyway, this next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked. Like, the hell was that? Kids pretending to be a killer who right now is stalking the town?
It's a thing.
A
Wild.
thing?
Oh, kids around here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By pretending to be this whistling man character?
They think it's funny, but it's not. It's not funny at all.
That's not
And there's
funny.
no chance that our whistling man was
It's
just a
not
prank.
funny.
That Leslie...
No, that's real.
So, ich muss dann aber erstmal hier die
Christ.
Mucke ändern.
Let's stay positive. We still have a show to do. We already have another caller on the line.
Alright, let's do this.
Aber warte mal, ich muss jetzt erstmal kurz das hier wieder machen.
We have a call waiting.
Ja, muss er warten.
Hello, caller. You're live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
What? I dialed 911. I need the sheriff.
Ja, der
right
ist aber
away.
leider tot. Okay, unser erstes Opfer.
Well, I'm filling in for 911 tonight. What's your name and what's your
Sandra.
trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the cops now.
Ja, Cops gibt's aber gerade nicht, leider. Deswegen, die Polizei kommt nicht,
I'm
kleine
sorry,
Bitch.
but the cops aren't coming.
Deswegen erzähl's mir jetzt.
Leslie's on her way to Henderson for help.
What? God.
Ja, dann erzähl's mir mal. Was hast du für ein Problem?
I drove to the edge of town for a jazz run, and now some psycho dressed like the Whistling Man is
Ja, das ist aber auch wirklich halt der Pfeifer. Also, du stirbst halt
It's
jetzt.
actually
Deswegen an der
happening.
Stelle ist es halt echt scheiße jetzt, aber gut. Okay, ich schreibe mir das mal kurz auf. Jazzlauf am Strand. Schlechter Abend zum Laufen, ne? Dumm gelaufen. Wo bist du jetzt?
Where are you now? Did you escape to somewhere safe?
Oh, I did, baby. I jazz ran all the way to my car and nothing flat. But I dropped my keys somewhere
Das ist
along
doof.
the way. I never locked the door, so I've got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
Ja, du wirst wahrscheinlich auch jetzt nicht mehr wegkommen.
Is there anywhere else you can go? Do you have any friends nearby?
Oh, I'm not going back out there.
Tja, dann alles Gute. Toi, toi, toi.
Oh, shoot. Oh, he's back. Look, I don't know anything about
Nee, ich habe auch
cars.
keine Ahnung von Autos. Also lass mich in Ruhe.
This engine without the
Nee, weiß
keys.
ich nicht.
And you're gonna have to help
Ja, das wird
me.
jetzt mein erstes Opfer.
Wait, I don't.
If it helps, I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
You're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Hosted by me, Forrest Nash, your friendly neighborhood radio host, mechanic, and savior. Sit tight while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra. Doesn't the station have a show about cars? The Tamora twins or something?
Timberline twins talk motors. Yeah. You know they're not even brothers.
Really? They look the same, though.
I know, but they're not even related. It's weird. I asked them about it once, and they got really sweaty and defensive. Anyway, go see what you can find. The offices are out the door and down the hall.
Jetzt kann ich hier durch. Geil. Ich kann nicht mehr aufs Klo gehen.
Not getting in there tonight.
Warum nicht? Ich muss auf Toilette. Na gut. Na gut, dann eben nicht. So. Ah, ne, hier sind die Klos. Erstmal abstreuen gehen. Kann ich auf Toilette? Was ist das denn? Na gut. Kann ich meinen Girlies gaffen gehen? Ich natürlich nicht.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
So. Ich mag aber die Grafik. Die sieht eigentlich ganz cool aus. Ja, ja, los. Nehm die aber mal mit. Vielleicht kann ich dir mal abhören. Zwillinge. Ich habe mir eure Zeitschrift über Wagendiebstahl ausgeliehen. Irgendwas an der Hurus Rangers oder was habe ich wohl nicht vertragen. Ich brauche was zu lesen für mich. Betet für mich. Gut. Menschen. Wie konnte ich das jetzt aktivieren hier? Einfach drüber fahren, aber hier geht's wahrscheinlich nicht, ne? Schade. Vorläufige Bewertung. Die Geschmacksprofile von Chupacabra sind die besten der Stadt. Da sind sich alle einig. Obwohl der Blablabla recht teuer ist und keine Angebote umfasst, bietet er das beste Mundgefühl und die Blablabla sind einfach einmalig. Zum 100. Mal, es ist ein Audiomedium. Die Leute sehen das Ei in einmalig nicht, Idiot. Lieber Bradley Carter, genießen Sie eine kostenlose Probe Knoblauchbrot. Wir haben unsere aktuellen Angebote und die ist außen an die Box geheftet, falls Sie sie live vorlesen möchten. Das neue Angebot von Grilling Spree ist fürchterlich und wir finden, Sie sollten stattdessen unsere Werbung vorlesen. PS, ein Feinschmecker wie Sie muss unbedingt unsere 3 Stunden lang gebackene Pizza kosten. Alles Liebe. Hey, ich habe das Knoblauchbrot gegessen. Es war mittelmäßig, genau wie Ihre Sendung. Das Angebot ist aber ein Blick wert. John. Why not? Okay, also ich muss bloß mit dem Cursor drauf fahren. Okay, ist jetzt nicht so super spannend. Ich hätte auch gerne mal so einen aufgeräumten Schreibtisch. Also bei mir auf Arbeit sieht's... Ja, nee, ist auch noch zu ordentlich. Ja, eigentlich auch so. Haufen Hefter, dann die Dinger, die Ablagen sind voll, die Hefter und... Oh. Nee, so oder so. So sieht mein Schreibtisch auf der Arbeit aus. Haufen Müll. Haufen Müll. So, na gut. Dann ab nach Hause ohne Pause. Weiß ich jetzt nicht, ob das jetzt... Das ist was bringt hier. Finde etwas, womit Sandra ihr Auto ohne Schlüssel starten kann. Ach so. Ach so. Lol, ich dachte jetzt... Nee, jetzt war ich kurz dumm unterwegs. Sorry, gut, ich gehe nochmal zurück. Was weiß ich denn? Nee. Nee, will ich nicht. Boah, woher soll ich das denn jetzt rausfinden?
Now this has to be important.
Steht da? Twins. Das ist jetzt so wichtig. Wie kann ich denn das anzeigt zum Lesen? Mann, was ist denn das schon wieder für ein Rotzfotz? Angreifen, Objekt drehen, werfen, fallen lassen, untersuchen, Ich weiß nicht, was... Ich habe jetzt einfach mal mit dem Zettel zurück und zeigt er das? Ich weiß nicht mehr, was da drauf steht.
you find anything?
I found a note.
Good. And did you find anything else?
Not yet. I'm gonna keep looking.
Na gut, suche ich halt weiter. Manchmal raff ich das noch nicht, wo es mir anzeigt, was ich,
I need a key to get in there.
weil jetzt zum Beispiel zeigt es mir auch nicht mehr an, was da steht. Ich verstehe nicht, wie kann der mir denn das jetzt übersetzen? Steuerung, Option. Option.
I know. Remind me, Oh, yeah, I need a partial, right? That's okay. Thanks, buddy.
Na gut, sitzt hier wahrscheinlich.
Needs a key. This looks useful.
Sieht nützlich aus. Ja, ich sehe es aber nicht. Ah, hier, Keyless Entry, Technikgedöns. Ja, und kann ich mir das auch... Ach, warte, mal googeln. Kann ich mir da auch übersetzen lassen können? Also entweder mein Spiel ist verbuggt oder ich muss eine Taste drücken. Tab. Textfelder verstecken oder anzeigen. Tab. Ja, Yoshina, wenn du lesen kannst. Okay. Tab. Gut. Gut. Jetzt müssen wir jetzt schlüssellose Zugangstechnik. So, die Frage ist halt jetzt, muss ich mir das jetzt aufschreiben? Wahrscheinlich. Schraubenzieher als Schlüssel benutzen. Ne? Bei Fehlschlag. Lenksäulenabdeckung. Ich muss mir das wahrscheinlich aufschreiben. Fuck, ey. Schraubenzieher als Schlüssel benutzen. Step 1. Also ich mache mir einfach das Foto. Ich bin jetzt nicht so dumm und schreibe das alles ab. Klick. Zack. Weitermachen. So. Ja, geil. Geil, geil, geil. Pflegeobjekt. Was? Boden.
You find anything?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds perfect. Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy.
So, ich mache jetzt mal hier das. So, ob wir sie retten, ich weiß
We're
nicht.
back with 189.16, The Scream. How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me. But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to get this hunk of junk moving. How do we start this baby?
So, stecke den... Kann ich noch ein Stück zurück? Stecke den Schraubenzieher ins Zündschloss und drehe ihn im Uhrzeigersinn.
Put the screwdriver in the ignition and twist clockwise.
Here goes, baby. Screwdriver's too fat to fit. What next?
Lenksäulenabdeckung entfernen.
Unscrew the steering column.
All right. Just turn. Just turn. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Jetzt habe ich ein bisschen Angst, ey.
God, how long are these screws? Okay, cover's off. Okay, there's a bunch of wires down here all paired up and... Oh God, my heart is pumping.
Schreibe genau, was du siehst.
Tell me exactly what you see.
Okay, we can do this. There's a red wire, a blue wire, a yellow wire, a green wire, and a brown wire.
Gelb, green and brown, ne? So, wenn in der Zahl eine 4 vor einer 3... Oh, was? Wie lautet die Seriennummer der...
What's the serial number on the steering column?
The number is 576-894-320.
320, alles klar. So, jetzt leck mich. Wenn in der Zahl eine 4 vor einer 3 und keine 7 vorkommt. Wenn in der Zahl eine 4 vor einer 3, das passt, und keine 7 vorkommt. Okay, das passt schon mal nicht. Wenn die Zahl eine 6 enthält und nicht mit einer 5 beginnt. Okay, das haut auch nicht hin. Wenn am Ende eine 0 steht und keine 3 vor einer 6 steht. Wenn am Ende eine 0 steht, das passt. Und keine 3 vor einer 6 steht. Also das... Jetzt muss ich Rot und Gelb. Rot und Gelb Kabel ab und verdrehe sie miteinander.
Strip and twist
Gottes
together
Willen, das ist
the
bestimmt
red
falsch
and
oder so, ich
yellow
weiß
wires.
nicht.
All right. Take the red and the yellow and we twist and we turn. Oh, perfect. I also see pink and purple wire. What next?
So, nun das violette Kabel abmandeln. Mandel das lila Kabel ab und verdrehe es mit dem freiliegenden Kabel. Den stromführenden Draht nicht berühren. Nun das violette Kabel abmandeln.
Strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Okay, okay. We strip and we brush and... Energize your body. Fantastic work, baby.
kann davonfahren.
You just keep driving now, okay?
Oh,
Get home safe.
Get home safe, Sandra.
Will do, babies.
sehr gut, wir haben Sandra ge... Rede weiter und niemand
Sure did.
stirbt.
Here comes another hit track.
Sandra überlebt den Pfeifer.
Excited to share with you.
And remember, if you're also
Fackomat, ey.
having car troubles,
Fackomat,
then
Alter. Ich
tune
sag, wie es
in to
ist.
Timberline Twins Talk Motors here on 189.16, Monday to Friday at 5. Take it away, Forrest. I still can't believe this is happening.
Right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
Really? Miserable?
It's nothing personal, Peggy, but it's not Chicago. Or, hell, it's not really anywhere.
Well, I like it here. People are polite and, friendly, usually, if you get to know them. Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
I guess some folks have been okay. You're not terrible, after a while.
Not terrible after a while? High praise coming from Forrest Nash.
You know what I mean, Peggy.
I do. It's Forrest Nash for I think you're swell. Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night, and that Leslie
Alright,
gets
Beanie.
back soon.
Me too. Can we at least call off that stupid Guess the Scream contest now?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
12:42 Uhr. Ini.
Caller on line
Warte mal.
1.
Ich schiff Ini. Ini. So.
Evening, caller. This is
Ja, wahrscheinlich
Forrest
unser
Nash,
nächstes Opfer.
host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian. Brian Ponty. Brian Ponty.
Ah, der Pizzaboy.
Ponty's Pizza.
Hallo, Brian.
Hello, Brian Ponty of Ponty's Pizza. What have you got to say about what's happening?
I'm so happy that Deputy Martinez survived. I've seen her a lot over the years down here at Ponty's Pizza. Oh, you did a really great job. And as a thanks for all you did there, I just wanted to tell you that I'm sending you some coupons for free pizza here at Ponty's Pizza.
Wow, Brian. That's really good of you, but you really don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck, because we're always running great deals that'll have you eating for pennies.
Sounds great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die for.
Ist gut.
No. Poor choice of words tonight, I guess.
Ja, ist gut. Ja, wir wären auch lieber gewesen, keine Sorge.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's all right.
Oh, thank you, Forrest. Well, I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else off coming on down to Ponty's Pizza. We've
Super.
got a great special this weekend. Our famous beer and pizza deal.
Wait a minute.
Come on down to Ponty's
Ist
Pizza
gut.
this weekend.
Ach, man kann ich nicht
You've
einfach
just got to pay
auflegen.
for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it, you're just calling in to advertise your shop. Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
You know how to play an ad, right?
Nö.
Nope.
In-flight check time.
Christ.
Nein.
Our captain would like to remind you that the station is required by law to play advertisements from our
Ja,
sponsors.
okay.
Grab a cassette and stick it in the player.
So.
The cassette player is on the desk in front of you, just above the sound blaster. There should be a cassette in the dock nearby.
Done.
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99? Then step into Master Robbie's deadly dojo of Kung Rate and receive direct by video warrior instruction from me, Master Robbie. You will learn the 4 qualities of an ultimate conqueror. The power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula, the speed of the tuna, the poise of the scorpion, and the wisdom of the bullfrog. Using classified techniques, I'll unlock your inner chi after only 5 30-minute video sessions. Ultimate power and wisdom can be yours now for the low, low price of only $24.99. Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to becoming a champion. Never forget the element of surprise! If you buy today, you'll receive 2 additional VHS tapes. The Tornado Technique and Karate Lovemaking. Call today!
Karate-Liebesspiel. Schön.
Do people really buy this kind of thing?
Don't pretend like you're not interested.
I mean, I wouldn't buy them, but I might watch them, I guess.
Yeah, I bet karate lovemaking sure is something. Is Forrest Nash at a loss for words?
Let's just get to the show. Wow, what a deal. Only $24.99. And I'm not just saying that because they're paying for the airtime.
But unless they pay us more, then it's time to get the show moving along with our next caller. When you're ready, shut the music off.
Welcome to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Yeah, Leslie. This is Maurice Russell from the Gallows Reporter. I'm at the office. This guy just broke in downstairs and... Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
What? God, another one?
Leslie's driving to Henderson right now. She left me in charge.
Why on earth is Leslie? Oh, never mind. Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Ted? What happened? Did you witness the incident? Are you willing to do an interview for the reporter? I can cite you as an anonymous source, if that's a concern.
We're live on the air. Anything we say can and will be broadcast.
Live on... Damn it. All right. There's obviously a lot more going on than I know.
Yeah, there's a lot happening tonight. You said someone broke in.
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid just broke in, dressed as the Whistling Man. Teens. They get worse every year. This punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there. I covered it.
Maurice, I don't know what's going on, but he's back. The Whistling Man is back.
Don't be an ass, Nash. Every year this happens. They think it's funny. Not a big deal, old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago. Anyway, I know for a fact. Edward Marshall Mooney is dead. I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor. But if he killed Sheriff Matthews...
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom, upstairs. We got security cameras all around the building. You can watch them on any TV set here. And there's a set in the boardroom.
Think you might be up for fighting the Whistling Man?
Son, I am 55 years old. If this freak killed Sheriff Matthews, I don't like my chances.
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. That crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinets. He's blocking the stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out?
That's right. And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something. But what? All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we call the killer? They'd have a bunch of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms, with different extensions? So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
Buy Maurice time. That could work.
Exactly!
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Sorry, Maurice. Peggy and I were just trying to figure out...
You realize how stupid that plan sounds, right? For that to be successful, you're gonna need every phone extension. Plus, a plan of the entire office floor. All delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. And thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
Hat er wahrscheinlich gefaxt.
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr. Russell.
I'm here. Freak's going to be here any second, too. Go check your fax machine. Don't let me down.
Was?
That was fast. How do you know our fax machine number?
K-Fam and the Gallows Reporter have a pretty long history.
I'll go pick up that map then.
Go, Forrest! The fax machine's in the office on the other side of the hall.
Thanks, Peggy. Be right back.
Ja.
Okay. Go to the office on the other end of the hall. Grab the fax from the machine. Easy. This must be it.
Okay, so in Archiv, Arbeitskabinen, gleich rechts von der Küche. Redakteursbüro, Geheimarchiv, Konferenzraum, Büroräume. Oh. Tja, ob wir das wieder hinbekommen? I don't know. So, ich mache aber trotzdem mal wieder ein Foto. Wäre besser als der Text.
Hey, did you get the fax?
Ja.
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am. You get my fax?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good. I knew you could at least manage that.
Okay, folks, we're back on the line with Maurice. Let's see if we can help him avoid the Whistling Man.
Here's the situation. The Whistling Man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom. And now, he's in the office next door. It's now or never. This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number. And then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
Weiß ich nicht. Er ist jetzt im Konferenz... Nee, doch. Er ist jetzt im Konferenzraum, der Typ. Heißt, der ist jetzt dort im Büroräume gleich links davon. Boah, das werde ich wahrscheinlich verkacken. Ist ja jetzt erstmal der 3 anruft im Redakteursbüro. Null drei. Also im Redakteursbüro.
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
You're moving to the kitchen.
Yeah, that makes sense. Go somewhere he's already checked. Not bad, Nash.
I'm ready to place the call. Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
Don't have much choice, do I?
Ich weiß nicht, ob das richtig ist.
Make the call.
Yes, sir. Calling now.
I can't believe it. He's actually heading to my office.
It was all Peggy's idea. Credit goes to her.
Don't mention it.
The coast is
Da kommt
clear.
noch was new. Safe.
I'm shutting off the TV, so he won't see me on the security cameras. Then, making my move. I'll call when I get there.
Do you think he'll make it okay?
Nee,
I'm sure he'll be
glaube ich
fine.
nicht.
But now what do? We gotta find some way for him to get past that barricade.
What do you mean?
I don't think calling the Whistling Man is gonna buy Maurice enough time to move those cabinets. We gotta think of something else.
Yeah. Maybe we could... Oh! Call incoming. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. I put him through.
Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
I am. I don't think he saw me. I gotta give you credit for that, but I'm not out of the woods yet.
Right, let's review where we are. So, the only way out is by the stairs, which the Whistling Man has blocked with furniture.
Exactly. I can move the furniture out of the way, but not quickly or quietly.
Could you lock him in a room? That'd probably buy you time enough, right?
Maybe. But the damn fire regulations say every door in the office has to unlock from the inside. He'd be able to get out just as soon as... Wait. No. I got it. The secret archive through my office, where we keep our most sensitive records.
Ooh, a secret archive? Reggie would love that. What have you got back there? Juicy secrets about outer space?
Peggy, I don't think now's the time to be playing around like that.
You're right. Sorry, Forrest.
Kids, we're in the big time now. I've got it all figured out. The secret archive. There's no lock on the inside of that room, only the outside. You can't break out. If we can get him in there, and I lock him in...
We can catch the son of a gun.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Forrest, we might be able to end the nightmare right here. So should I call the secret archive then?
You can't. The archive is a room for secrets, not gossip. So we don't have a phone in there.
Oh, we're gonna need to change it up then. Any ideas, Forrest?
Maybe we could use a radio.
There's no radio in the secret archives.
Are there no radios at your offices?
I don't have one in my office, but
What is it?
our sports reporter, Hopkins, he has a little portable radio he never turns off when he's here.
That might be what we need then. Is his portable radio still there?
It should be. It's what he calls his work radio. It should be in the archives, actually. I'll sneak over while our friend is still distracted with his search. I'll call you back once I've got the radio.
We're gonna save him, Forrest.
Weiß ich noch nicht.
Heck, if this works, we might even save the whole town.
We're close. Let's make it happen, Peggy.
How can we fail? I mean, it's a plan with steps. Get the radio, plant it in the secret archives, lure the killer, and... oh! Call incoming from the reporter. Putting it through now.
Nash, hello? Nash, are you there?
I'm here. Is everything okay?
I found the radio. It's right where I thought it would be.
It's all coming together.
I'm just gonna turn it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
Maurice, turn the volume down. We don't want that thing blasting just yet.
Yeah, I knew that, Nash. I was just doing that when you yelled at me. The radio works! If I make it out alive, Hopkins might just get that day off he wanted. He's earned it.
Let's do it for Hopkins, Forrest.
Wait. Ah, God damn it. If I can't have this stupid thing turned up, how am I supposed to draw the killer? I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
You just... oh, that's a good point. But wait, we're the radio. We can just be quiet until you're ready.
If you can do that, then... yeah, sure. 189.16, I know that's your station number. But a good editor always double checks. Can you confirm that?
Hit the stinger, Peggy.
189.16.
Jesus Christ. I've got the radio on silent, but I'm tuned in. Now, I just need to get to my office.
Sounds like we need to make another call, Forrest. Where should we send the killer?
Mach mal Office. Geht nie. Geht Archiv, Küche und Konferenzraum. Mache ich jetzt mal Konferenzraum, oder?
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office, but we haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you sure?
Let me have a think again.
Boah, ich weiß es nicht, Mensch. Der muss ja in diesem Geheimarchiv. Dort ist ja jetzt wahrscheinlich der Typ. Hat er das Radio versteckt? Dann geht er dort raus. Geht er ins Kitchen? Und dann tue ich den anderen vielleicht ins Office. Soll ich den ins Kitchen machen? Ja, vielleicht ist das aber auch eine gute Idee, dass er jetzt dorthin geht in den Konferenzraum. Weil er ja dort eben noch nicht war. Vielleicht denkt er ja, dort ist was Neues. Aber dann kann es natürlich, ich weiß es nicht. Ich nehme Küche.
Call the kitchen. The extension is 02.
That could work. The kitchen is far away from the editor's office, but the killer searched it before. Are you sure?
I'm sure. Make the call.
Okay, calling the kitchen now.
He's on the move. I'll call you guys from my office in a second.
Fuck, ich glaube, ich verkackt.
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare. Any idea what you'll say to draw the killer in?
I'll pretend to tell Maurice to hide in the secret archive. The killer will hear me, go check it out, and we've got him.
Oh, I like that. Make the killer think he has the upper
Jesus.
hand, and then BAM!
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Ooh, call coming in. Here we go.
I'm here. I set the radio in the... Oh. He'd already searched. Son of a...
Fuck. Mann, ich wollte das. Ach, der erste ist tot.
Forrest, he's...
Dead.
Fuck. Ach Mann,
Let's
ey,
put
ich
on a
wollte,
song.
dass der da
Give
reingeht.
us some time
Aber ich
to
dachte,
recover.
soweit die das sagte, der hat
think
das aber
that
noch
would be
nicht
for the
durchsucht.
best,
Leck mich,
Peggy.
Alter.
Folks, we'll be back soon. If you have any
Fuck.
stories about Maurice that you'd like to share, give us a call after this next track.
Verdammt, schade. Ärgert mich jetzt, ärgert mich, weil ich halt erst echt den Redakteurraum, den anderen Raum haben wollte.
Enjoy this classic by Smooth. It's their hit song, The Word. Well, this is gonna be a long night.
Oh, really? I feel like it's going pretty quickly to me. I could ask you some questions to speed things along.
You're gonna interview me. You sure about that?
You're not so scary. Besides,
ärgert
we've been
mich
working
jetzt,
together like a
Mann.
week now, and you're still all shrouded in mystery.
All right, shoot. What do you want to know?
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
Too specific? Do you have any siblings?
I don't. I'm an only child, and my folks are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
Oh, it's okay, Peggy. That's how it goes. Anyway, what about you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
I thought I was asking the questions.
You are. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way as yours.
Oh.
Yeah. My dad walked out when I was about 13.
Ach, es ärgert mich gerade. Mensch. Weil ich erst
Then
den
he got himself
Konferenzraum
into
nehmen
it.
wollte. Und dann hat die Alte aber gesagt, oh, bist du sicher, Mimimi, und hat mich so
Dad.
unsicher gemacht.
Mom didn't take it well.
Ach,
She
Mann.
remarried pretty quick after that.
Würde der jetzt nur leben?
She wanted to forget Dad so bad. She even made me take my stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now. Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to be...
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
Any siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No. Not anymore. I had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
Really? Think someone needs our help?
Maybe. You want to go check it out?
Me? You sure you don't want to go?
No way. I'm locked up tight in here. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
Gee, thanks, Peggy.
The buzzer's on the front door. See you in a bit.
Okay, down to the first floor, then check the door. That's not opening.
Setzt mich echt gerade an, ne? Aber gut, nützt jetzt nichts.
A tape. Play on air.
Okay, sieht aber richtig cool aus. Aber ich weiß nicht, wie ich es dir sagen soll, aber ich finde, wir sollten Schluss machen. Lass uns doch Freunde bleiben. Du schuldest mir noch 5 Mäuse für die Festtickets.
Locked. For now.
Kommen wir wahrscheinlich. Nee, na klar. Gut, geht nicht zu.
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No. They left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says, "Play me on air."
All right. Put it on, I guess. Let's see what it is.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to pay the price. Time to pay for lies. Time to sit there. I will punish you. I'm going to enjoy this.
I did not enjoy that.
What the hell was that? Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
Folks, Folks, the tape you just heard was passed through our door only moments ago. I don't know how the killer could get from the newspaper to K-Fam so quick, but be careful, Gallows Creek. Stay home and stay safe. Give us a call if you need help. You can get us on 911.
1:04.
Thank you again, Mrs. Mackenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break. I need you for a second.
Oh ja,
All
Babe,
right,
let's
folks. We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battened. Time to go on the journey that is Blast Processor with their hit song 1980X. All right, Peggy, what's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
Sure.
Just go get it.
Ich bin mal gespannt. Was liegt hier auch noch dran? Ne, warte mal, ich leg die mal hier drüben hin. So.
Straight to voicemail? My God. Are there any professionals at KFAM? This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you never had and probably never will again. And we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming. I'll be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think Final Breath is my best work yet. I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest! You know, Roddy Snatcher?
Yeah, Roddy and I are old friends.
I love Roddy! I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my God, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't know. They mailed it to KFAM, not to me.
Then it's gotta be downstairs at reception. Man, I can't believe Barbara didn't say anything.
Aua.
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication, folks at KFAM aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Well, go get Roddy's song before Gina sues the pants off us.
Jetzt rammel ich wieder dort runter. Blah blah blah. Okay, Luxus Apartments. Oh, die Cats. Das? Genten.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
Nicht, wo das sein soll. Oh Gott, Alter. Wo soll das jetzt liegen? Kann ja bloß irgendeine Platte sein. Doch, hier.
This must be it. Final Breath. My tiny selection grows.
Hey.
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. Let's get this on the air. Gallows Creek. I'm pleased to say we're in for a much-needed treat. Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a track you won't hear everywhere. Here's Final Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
Wow. God, Roddy's the best.
He is. And more importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
And I think that's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot. I just noticed we have a caller waiting. I really hope it's nothing serious.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Screen, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is Murphy.
Hello, Murphy. What have you got for us tonight?
Two things, Forrest. First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando. He's 3 today, and man, being his daddy has changed my life. I've learned how to live, how to laugh, most importantly, how to love.
Aw, happy birthday, Fernando.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Thanks. And now, my other thing. I'm putting the word out to this so-called killer. You think you're tough, huh? Big man with a big knife, huh? Prove it. Come face me, a true warrior, at the gallows waste disposal plant. Guess what?
This is a bad idea, Murphy.
I got all the tapes in Master Robbie's Dojo series. So get ready, whistling man. You just let loose the junkyard dog.
Oh, no.
And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our
God.
hometown hero. Although, having heard that Master Robbie ad earlier, well, don't get your hopes up too much. Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
So, ich spiele einen der Werbekassetten ab.
Time to play a commercial.
Teddy Gallows Jr. is a family man, a devout Christian, and a proud patriot. Teddy Gallows Jr. is Gallows Creek. Like his father and all his fathers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs, improve infrastructure, and make Gallows Creek a good place to raise a family. Unlike current mayor Linda Cartwright, Teddy Gallows Jr. lives in Gallows Creek. He's our neighbor, and he stands with our neighbors. Like Sheriff Matthews, who, after years of keeping the peace, Mayor Cartwright is trying to force into early retirement. Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't believe in keeping a good man out of a job. Teddy Gallows Jr. believes in the American dream. Does Linda Cartwright? Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek a good American town. Help him become mayor. Take a swing for Gallows Creek. Vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
My name is Teddy Gallows Jr., and I approve this message.
God, what a jackass.
100% grade A asshole.
Linda Cartwright isn't super herself, but she's not...
Yeah, we don't have any more of those ads to air tonight, do we?
No, just the one.
Good. I have to ask, though. Take a swing for Gallows Creek?
He set the home run record for Gallows Creek High.
Of course he's one of those guys.
Yep, he played lots of sports back in the day, and he never lets anyone forget it.
Right. Let's just get back to the show. Well, folks, hearing that reminds me that every vote matters.
That ad really made me want to take a swing at Teddy Gallows.
You mean take a swing for Teddy Gallows?
Yeah, sure.
Let's find out from our next caller who's got their vote.
We got a caller. You know what to do.
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream.
Was
with
jetzt
me,
möchte.
Forrest Nash. Hello? Who is this?
Oh mein Gott.
Are you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me? That horrible whistling down the phone. He's coming for me?
Jesus.
Okay, listen, caller. Don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
A few times already? So, you saved them, or?
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell me your name?
Ja, gut,
caller?
einer hat ja überlebt.
Sullivan.
Sullivan. Virginia.
Sorry.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
Please don't let me die.
I
Virginia.
won't. Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
I'm... Oh, God.
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away
Ja, wie
tonight.
immer.
There's just a fraternity down the street.
You live by a frat house.
Yes, they're having a party. Had takeout coming in all night. One covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get... Oh, God.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
It's... Oh, God. I can't think. I can't.
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but... Wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out.
I can't do this.
Toll.
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks.
Gut. Ich gehe aber mal ganz kurz auf Klo. Wir haben noch gar nicht gespeichert.
I know him. You love him. This is Roddy Snatcher with his new single, Final Breath.
So. Geh mal ganz kurz auf Klo und wir machen kurz Pause.
Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head? Well... There's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponte's Pizza. That's it, I think.
All right. We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
Well, let's not waste any time then.
That's the spirit.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy.
Wir machen uns aber hier
God, where to
Mucke ein bisschen
start?
auf volle Bulle.
What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy? We have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or... I'll just have to look around. Locked tight.
Achso, wir müssen hinten links. Gut, also wir müssen jetzt die Telefonnummern der ganzen Lieferanten uns raussuchen und die dann anrufen und so tun, als wären wir die Studenten, die bestellt haben. Hier Warte mal, so, hier irgendwo war doch... Der Lieferdienst.
Chalupa
Ja, genau.
A promotion, huh? Maybe if I find the pizza box.
Naja. So, irgendwann, wenn ich hier runterkomme, steht er an der Tür wahrscheinlich mal. So, Exit.
I need a key to get in
Ah ja, wir
there.
brauchen einen Schlüssel, um zu entkommen. Super. So. Private, hier wird wahrscheinlich alles zu sein. Do not
I'm not
disturb.
getting in there tonight.
Do not disturb. Super. Also, weiß ich nicht, was hier passiert ist. Es sieht auf jeden Fall super eklig aus. Und Hallöchen, Grube. Grüß dich. Na, Grube? Was geht ab? Wie geht's? So, das ist wahrscheinlich der Putzroom. Geil. Gehen wir erstmal rein. Wir gehen erstmal überall dorthin, wo wir nicht hin müssen. Na, das ist immer super. Wir machen aus Prinzip schon mal das, was wir nicht machen sollen. Ach ja. Ach ja, das klingt doch schön. Ach ja. Neues Cyberpunk-Update endlich durch. Echt krass, das Game hat sich so zum Guten verändert. Das ist schön. Ja, ich muss das auch noch spielen. Ich fand aber Cyberpunk auch einfach ein tolles Game. Das hat mir auch super gefallen. Wie lange hast du jetzt das gespielt, das neue DLC? Gigabytes? Nee. Top-Hits? Get alone? Out of order. Check back with me tomorrow. So, haben wir Mäuse hier oder was?
Rooting through trash. This is a new
Ein
low.
Bier gratis pro
Ooh.
Bestellung für jeden Punkt mit dem Gallo High
Interesting
und
offer.
im Spitzenspiel am
Gallo's High
Dienstag
performed.
siegt. Schau mal kurz die Nummer auf. 555 972 2789. Uff, ehrlich, keine Ahnung, sorry. Ja, das ist ja nicht schlimm. Hätte sein können. Du sagst, dass du halt 10 Stunden, 20 Stunden, 30 Stunden. Was weiß ich. Irgendwann steht da einer an der Tür. Und irgendwann guckt er zu mir. Und irgendwann will er mich ganz wild. Ist aber ja übelst laut. Mensch, Peggy. Ist aber ein bisschen da drüben.
Hey, find anything useful?
I'll go and look again.
All right, don't take too long. Virginia
Ich denke
needs
schon
our
so
help.
20 Stunden. Nice. So, also ich habe jetzt da die Telefonnummer bekommen. Und von den anderen habe ich doch eigentlich auch jetzt die Telefonnummer, oder nicht? Ist es nicht? Na gut, aber hier steht auch keine Telefonnummer drauf, ne? Steht keine Telefonnummer drauf. Aber gut, ich habe ja jetzt eigentlich die beiden Lieferanten genommen. Ich habe unten das gefunden in der Küche. Den Pizza... So proud of you. Schade. Aber trotzdem nochmal, weil ihr fiel ja bloß die 2 ein. Und vielleicht gibt's ja aber doch mehr.
Go Gallows High, I guess.
Ich hab das jetzt Schluss gemacht. So. Vertical Weekly. So. Lesen wir uns nochmal durch. Riesenheugabe, Vogelscheuche. Gut. Macht mir jetzt auch nicht so viel aus. Matze Matze, keine Ahnung. Womit hier auf den gelesen Stapel. Ansonsten. Ja, wüsste ich jetzt nicht, wo. Man könnte natürlich noch mal ein bisschen gucken. Das ist natürlich ganz klar, aber ich glaube. Wird man nix. Hallo? Hallo? So. Ja. VHS. Frage ist halt, ob wir jetzt noch mal was anderes finden könnten. Wäre cool, wenn man einfach mal so ein kleines von wegen, ja, alles gefunden oder so. Ja, ne? Finde Hinweise, von wo aus die Partystudenten bestellt haben. Keine Ahnung. Ich probiere es jetzt einfach mal. Ruf jetzt einfach mal dort an. Spiel wilde Sau am Telefon, weil das kommt immer gut an. Was vielleicht hier nochmal eins? Ne. Gut. Bleibt's. So. So. Nee, ne? Na gut. Scheißhaus vielleicht. Oh. Nee. Nicht. Okay. Auf dem Scheißhaus steht die Limo, ne? Das ist doch... Was soll das? So, jetzt bin ich wieder Nebel. Dankeschön. Vielen lieben Dank. Dankeschön. Wie geht's dir? Hattet ihr Spaß im Stream? Ich habe vorhin schon mal reingeguckt bei dir. Da stand der letzte Urlaubstag. So geht das. Ja. Oh. Ich treffe keinen. Jetzt? Ich hab doch safe getroffen. Da jetzt so einer drin. Na, jetzt haben wir ihn getroffen. Na, siehst du. Cool, wie wir sind. Nach 2 Wochen bin ich noch nicht bereit, wieder zu arbeiten. Oh, das kann ich mir vorstellen. Das glaube ich dir. Ich auch nicht. Oder wäre ich auch nicht. Aber hattest du denn einen schönen Urlaub? Ich krieg's nicht geschissen, ist mir egal jetzt.
Hey, find anything useful?
Ja, ich denke schon. Wonach suche ich nochmal?
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
The frat house by Virginia has been ordering takeout all night. We've got to figure out who they've been ordering from. Then place an order for the frat house with a note to call the station.
Okay, but how do I figure out who they called?
We need to think like frat boys, Forrest. What would you order if you were a frat boy?
Cheap food and cheap beer.
Exactly. Use your frat boy instincts to guide you. Check Brad's desk in the office. He's our food critic, so his desk is your best bet for food-related info. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. See what you
Naja,
find.
ist schon klar. Habe ich ja jetzt wo kann ich jetzt anrufen? Speichern. Warte mal, ich speichere jetzt einfach mal. Haben 2, 3 Sachen unternommen. Ja, das ist cool.
Hey,
Ja,
find
ja,
anything
ich gucke
useful?
jetzt mal kurz.
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Let's make the call.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Okay, Forrest, what'll it be?
Call Grilling Spray.
Okay. The Grill Reaper is on the line.
Heute Wäsche waschen und morgen einen Koffer für 3 Tage packen. Ai. Wo geht's hin?
Fratmen calling. We're in major need of foods for dudes.
Can I just have your order?
I want ribs, big ribs, for my frat house, brother.
Nur für die Firma nach Berlin.
And where do you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know. The frat house.
Same address? Alright. We'll get it to you soon.
Oh, and one
Wow.
more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
And no? Okay. You better tip for this.
Sehr schön.
And now we wait.
Für die Firma nach Berlin
We
und
should put a
Köln.
song
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers.
Nee, lass mich. Was tut man in dem Spiel? Man ist Radiomoderator und es läuft ein Killer in der Stadt rum. Und bei uns wurde jetzt die Notfallzentrale oder die Notfallhotline zu uns ins Radio verbunden. Also wenn die Notfallzentrale anrufen, kommen die bei uns raus und wir müssen denen dann helfen zu überleben.
To save Virginia?
No, where would you
Einer haben wir
actually
schon gerettet, einer ist
I
gestorben.
mean, they're all pretty
Es kann nur
equal.
super weitergehen.
eat? Sure, but if you had to pick one.
All right. Not Ponty. He's not Ponty.
Right.
Mal
So,
schauen,
between
wie es
Grove
weitergeht
Street and
jetzt.
Chalupa Cabras.
I mean, it depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos? It can change depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've got a call coming in.
Stürz mich jetzt mal in die Hausarbeit. Lurke etwas. Dankeschön, Nebel. Vielen, vielen lieben Dank für deinen Raid. Danke für deinen Lurk. Und hab noch einen wunderschönen Sonntag und dann schöne 3 Tage. Bis bald.
Time to turn the music off.
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Bis bald. Dankeschön, Nebel.
This is Dudley from the Brotherly Fraternity of Engineers. I have a note to call you.
Hey, weird question. But you aren't the only ones on your street tonight, are you?
No, sir. I think everyone on the street is in tonight. Yeppers. I've just visually confirmed it. I see cars in the driveways, and a couple of lights on. Everyone's in, yeah.
Oh, and you've not been throwing a loud party all night, have you?
I certainly hope we haven't disturbed our neighbors. Why do you ask, sir?
Forrest, we have a new call coming in. Forrest, line 2.
Hello, you're live on 189.16, The Scream.
Forrest, it's the whistling man. He's at the door. He's... Oh my god. It's you, isn't it? Clive, I didn't talk.
Warte mal. Nee, dann lade ich nochmal das Spiel neu. Was ist denn das für ein Fotz? Das hätte ich gar nicht retten können. Nee, das mache ich nochmal neu. Da hätte ich doch gar keine... Das war ja jetzt ein Prinzip von... Das will ich klären. Also das lasse ich nicht auf mir sitzen, den Rotz. Das dulde ich nicht. Ich verstehe halt auch nicht, warum wir nicht bei den anderen noch angerufen haben. Wir haben jetzt bei dem einen angerufen, der hat gesagt, jo, passt schon. Aber da hatte ich ja jetzt gar keine Chance. Das lasse ich nicht auf mir sitzen. Da sitzt einer. Not with me. So, Burrito ist teuer. Burrito. Also das Chalupa teuer. So, was steht jetzt hier? Ach so, na klar, die werden dort... Ach, ne, ich bin so dumm. Natürlich werden die da bei dem anderen angerufen haben, kostenloses Bier. Oh, ich muss wie so ein Student denken. Ah, fuck, Omar, ich bin echt so dumm. Natürlich, die wollen ja kostenloses Bier haben. Los, let's go. Komm.
Hey, find anything
Kriegst ja dort
useful?
kostenloses Bier. Komm, los, let's go.
Yes, I have.
Ja.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Ja, los.
Let's make the call.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Okay, Forrest.
Ah, Mann, oh
what
Mann,
will it
aber
be?
diesen Pizzaboy. Nee. Was ist sie denn jetzt?
Call Ponty's Pizza.
You got it.
Bin mal gespannt.
Ponty's Pizza is on the line.
Monty's Pizza. May I take your order?
Fratman calling. We're in major need of foods for dudes.
May I take your order?
I need some garlic bread. Oh, I need the bread.
Can do. Where do you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know. The frat house.
Got it. And we'll have that over to you right away.
Ja, gespannt.
Oh, and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam? Oh, consider it done. The folks at K-Fam are huge fans of Monty's Pizza, you know. I should really call them and let them know.
And now we wait.
We should put a song on.
Agreed. This one goes out to our
Mal
delivery
gucken, ob das
workers.
jetzt...
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do.
Muss ich mal gucken, ob das geklappt hat. Weiß natürlich nicht.
Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
You mean equally good?
Yeah, not Ponty. He's not Ponty.
Right. So, between Grilling Spree and Chalupa Cobbers.
I mean, it depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos? It can change depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've got a call coming in.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
Hey, this is Fratman Bunker. We got some garlic bread and a note to call this number.
Yes!
Bunker, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream. And
Is this Goose? Oh, man. It's totally you, isn't it, Goose? This is such a Goose prank.
sure, whatever, it's Goose. Now, listen,
Goose, dude, get your ass to the party. We got so much beer!
Listen, I need you to...
Goose, come get beer. Your brothers are waiting for you.
I'm not Goose! How can I prove this to you?
Oh, let me get a second opinion on this. Norman the Barbarian! What do you think? Great idea. Norman the Barbarian says only the radio man can control materials. So, play us the flow.
Wait, really? What? The flow?
Norman the Barbarian demands it.
Okay, I'll play the damn song.
Oh, shit! Okay, radio man. You got my attention. What is it?
Thank God. Listen, you've got to get over to your neighbor's house. All of you. Just...
Say no more. Plunker's moving the house.
Forrest, line 2.
Jetzt bin ich ja mal gespannt, ob das geklappt
Hello,
hat.
you're live on 189.16, The Scream.
Forrest, it's the killer. He's at the door. Grace. Oh my God, it's That's you, isn't it? God, I didn't talk, I promise.
Beichte sind da.
The party has arrived!
Oh, thank God. He's gone and...
Oh, is that you, Radio Man? Don't worry, we brought the beer. Good times are here.
I could use a drink. Thank you, Forrest.
Sehr schön. Die dritte haben wir
You're
gerettet.
welcome, Virginia.
And thank you to Plunker and his fraternity brothers.
Some heroes wear capes, some wear sheets as togas.
Naja, gut. 2 von 3 ist doch okay.
Hey, Forrest, did you hear what Virginia said earlier?
What was that all about? Clive, I didn't talk. Do you know what she meant?
There's a janitor here at the station named Clive, but your guess is as good as mine.
All right, folks. Seems we may have a lead.
If any of you know a suspicious Clive, then please call in. It could save lives.
In the meantime, looks like we have another caller.
Sehr schön.
I suppose I should take this call. Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest. As a local small business owner, I find this all horrifying. A killer roaming the streets of our fair town? Ooh, terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in my small business. It's a safe, family-friendly place.
You sure are up late. I guess you must love the work.
Oh, I sure do. You know, we're at it all day, every day. And that includes major holidays we've got coming up, like Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. Oh, it's my life.
What is your business anyway?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion, but since you asked, it's Ponty's Pizza! The best and only pizza place in town! Come on down and get yourself a cracking deal on our 2-for-1.
God damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
Ugh, fuck.
I mean, I guess we can't be that mad at him. Calling Ponty's did save Virginia.
I can be mad, Peggy. That sort of thing just... I can be mad.
Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line.
Oh, nee.
Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello? Am I on air?
Sure are, caller. What's your name? And what have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest.
Oh, wir haben Verliebten.
I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze, listening to your show, looking up at the stars and waiting for her.
You got a special lady coming out to see you.
Yeah. Molly. We planned to get lost in the maze tonight, to take our first journey together into the love labyrinth. That's why I'm calling, actually. I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
Eugene, you really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead, actually. But,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on! I hear some rustling. I guess she came after all. Molly! I'm in the middle! It'll take a little while to get here, but thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking. Wait a second. Molly can't whistle. No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life, not the worst.
Eugene, do you know the way out?
It wouldn't be the maze if he could just remember the way, Forrest.
She's right!
Listen, Eugene, breathe, hide, and call back in a minute. We'll get you out.
Dann trifft man sich auch mitten in der Nacht in dem Maislabyrinth. Was? Das ist doch... Gut,
Well,
Eugene. Wir müssen Eugene
While Peggy
retten.
and I deliberate. Here's a track
Eigene?
for all you lovers out there.
Labyrinth. Pakomat.
Now it's time to go with The Flow. And this is their hit, Crying for Help.
So.
How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic.
Ah, da habe ich das
Shame she isn't
gelesen.
here. I was supposed to go with her last week, but she changed her mind.
Why'd she change her mind?
She went with that jerk Brad instead.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Peggy.
It's fine. I'm not the one who had to go out with that jerk Brad after all.
Maybe we should call Barbara then? If she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze
Ja, das
stuff
stimmt. Das
somewhere.
habe ich vorhin schon gesehen.
Go and see what you can find. That'll hopefully be enough.
Which one is Barbara again?
Barbara! You know, Barbara!
Barbara. Ah, Barbara.
Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist. Sits at reception. Never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day. Ring any bells?
Right, yeah. Sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
Gut. Jetzt runter zum Empfang und hole das Maislabyrinth. Das haben wir schon vorhin entdeckt.
Bingo. Here's what I was looking for.
Muss ich dann bestimmt sagen, wo ich... Ob dann zur 10 oder 6 oder so... Ach, scheiße, bin ich auch super schlecht. Also der wird wahrscheinlich jetzt auch wieder sterben.
Any luck?
Yeah, I found a map for the maze in the trash.
Why was it in the trash? Never mind. It doesn't matter right now. That's a question for Barbara later. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1. Time to turn the music off.
So, naja, das vergesse ich immer. Sorry.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am. I'm at a crossroad, facing a tractor statue. There are hay bales painted gold on my right.
Er steht an einer Kreuzung vor einer Traktorstatue rechts. So, dann steht er dort vor ihm und rechts. Mal kurz gucken, rauskommt am besten. Jetzt muss da oben raus. So, das Problem ist, dass ich nicht weiß, wie der jetzt rennt. Wie rennt er jetzt? Rennt er jetzt bloß... Also rennt er jetzt zur nächsten Nummer? Der wird wahrscheinlich, wenn ich jetzt sage nach links, wird er wahrscheinlich direkt bei Punkt 4 und Punkt 3 landen. Das bringt mir aber an sich nichts. Der kann gerade links und zurück. Also zurück bringt ihn auf jeden Fall überhaupt nichts. Der könnte jetzt rechts... Nee, der muss jetzt nach links hoch. Dann muss er zu 3, 4. Dann muss aber da 4 links vorbei. Wir gucken erstmal, wie er überhaupt läuft. Also ich würde sagen, geht jetzt nach links. Also rechts geht auch, aber... Nee, rechts bringt ja nichts. Ja, geh nach links.
Go left.
Okay. I went left, then tried a right. I have a pig statue in front of me and a creepy rocking horse on my left.
Schwein vor sich. Schwein ist die 3. Er steht genau jetzt so. Er steht jetzt vor dem Schwein und links ist das Pferd. Das ergibt Sinn. So, jetzt sage ich, dass er, wenn er jetzt zurückrennt, der kann jetzt geradeaus. Das bringt ihm aber nichts. Kann zurückrennen. Die Frage ist, gerade zum Schwein links. Wenn der jetzt rechts, läuft er wieder runter. Ich sag, geht zurück. Er müsste dann bei der 4 hinterlaufen. Dann hoch und die nächste gleich wieder links. Rechts bringt ihm nichts. Dann läuft er halt wieder runter und geradeaus kommt dann. Er muss zurück.
Go backwards.
Why didn't I just invite her over? I'm at a crossroads. There's a pitchfork statue up ahead. Which way?
Er ist an einer Kreuzung. Vor ihm steht eine riesige Heugabel. Der muss jetzt nach... Vor ihm. Was muss er jetzt nach... Links muss er. Der muss nach links, nicht nach rechts.
Go left.
So, vor ihm ist eine winzige Scheune. Hinter ihm eine Vogelscheuche, links und rechts nichts. Das heißt, er steht dort. Das heißt, er muss jetzt... Er steht... Scheiße. Steht jetzt dort. Guckt auf die 8, im Rücken die 6. Rechts und links ist nichts. Das heißt, er muss jetzt nach rechts. Er muss jetzt nach rechts. Vor ihm ist eine winzige Scheune, ne? Die, genau. Und hinter ihm eine Vogelscheuche, genau. Scarecrow ist hinter ihm. Okay, also nach rechts.
Go right.
Ach, ich hab Angst, ey. Ich verkack das bestimmt so. Ja, komm, los. Eugene, los, let's go.
Much more. I just passed a cordon silo. Didn't see anything else. Please. Where do I go?
Er ist gerade an einem Mais-Silo vorbeigekommen und hat sonst nichts weiter gesehen. Hä, na, wo stehst du da jetzt? Rein theoretisch muss er jetzt nach rechts. Er hat nichts weiter gesehen. Das heißt, er ist dort hoch. Zack, zack, zack. Dann ist er an der 9 vorbei und dann um die Kurve. Und jetzt ist er eigentlich auch an der Kleinkreuzung. Wenn er jetzt nach links geht, macht es keinen Sinn. Gerade müsste er zur 10 runterkommen. Also er müsste rein theoretisch jetzt wieder nach rechts. Dann müsste er eigentlich zum Ausgang. Oh Gott.
Go right.
Oh, er ist draußen.
I'm out. And my bike's still here. Oh, thank you, Forrest. I love you, Molly.
Damn, Molly, bist gleich gestorben.
That was tense. I think I held my breath the whole time.
I think it went pretty well, all told.
I think you're right.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you
Bis
think
jetzt ist
she's
einer
okay?
gestorben.
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
And thank you for calling in, Mr. Walton. We'll make sure to add the town librarian to our list of suspicious Clives.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive. Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
Well, that's kind of you to say. Thank you. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn. Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old song. Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
I know, but, we don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I threw it away.
You threw it in the trash?
No, I threw it out the window earlier today.
Achso, das heißt, wir müssen jetzt raus.
Peggy, that's a bit extreme, isn't it?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it. So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office windows. Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
I'm sorry Brad was being a dick.
Thanks, Forrest.
Dankeschön für die Bits.
Let's
Dankeschön.
just play a different song. We've got more important things
Nee,
to
ich
think
will
about
jetzt
anyway.
das Lied spielen.
Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn.
Dankeschön.
Maybe
Vielen, vielen
try
lieben
again
Dank.
Tomorrow night.
Sorry.
Oh, Peggy. Das ist nicht so gut, ne? Das ist nicht so gut. Jetzt ruft die wahrscheinlich gleich wieder an.
You're gonna love this next track.
Of all the songs to request, why did it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, What did the barn finds ever do to you?
Halt Bock.
Wrote that song for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years.
Why couldn't they just request Roddy?
Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nat.
Forrest? Oh, thank God. It's me again. Murphy.
Talk to me, Murphy. What's wrong?
Oh, the killer got me, man. Why did I ever trust a guy named Master Robin?
I warned you not to.
Hindsight is 20/20, okay?
Forrest, we need to do something.
Goddamn piece of... He came to the gallows waste disposal plant. Beat on me, man. Carried me inside and locked me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight, but... Oh, goddamn. I smell smoke. I think he started a fire.
Hold on, Murphy. We'll call for help right now.
You gotta hurry, man. I need someone here now or I'm gonna die.
Peggy, get the fire department on.
Hey, son.
On it. All right. Now just... Come on, pick up. Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency. What do you mean it's not operational? Why is there no backup vehicle?
Toll.
Oh, god damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. They can't do anything. But I have a few friends who live nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and
Oh ja,
Romero
Haddonfield.
Street. And Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane.
Myers Lane?
And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane. But he's... old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
Ich bin gerade hier mit Myers oder was?
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Where is Murphy again?
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the Gallows Waste Disposal
Abfallentsorgung.
Plant.
Okay, sorry, I forgot.
Der Abfallentsorgung. Fuck, ich weiß aber leider nicht mehr, wer hier wo hat und so ein Schnulli. Ah, hier unten steht's ja. Look at this. Catherine wohnt am westlichen Ende der Myers Lane. Jericho wohnt am östlichen Ende der Myers Lane und Alex wohnt an der Ecke Haddonfield. Direkt bei der Romero Street. Und Feuerwach, mehr war... Ja, okay, das nützt mir jetzt auch nichts an der Stelle. So. So, warte mal, wo ist jetzt die Abfallentsorgung? Ah, hier. Ah, nee, das Kraftwerk. Hier ist die Myers Lane, hoffentlich. Hier sind wir. Hä, bin ich bescheuert? Bahnhof. Friedhof? Alte Gruselhaus. Abfallentsorgungsanlage. Hier ist der. So. Myers Lane. Das heißt, wohnt am westlichen Ende der Myers Lane. Na gut, sie können ja einfach hier vorfahren und zack. Haddonfield Road. Ah ja, aber der andere wohnt näher an der Haddonfield Road. Ne? Der wohnt an der Ecke Haddonfield Romero. Der wohnt hier. Die ist westlich. Also hier müsste die wohnen. Und wann der andere war am östlichen Ende der Myers Lane. Also hier. Boah. Hat die Frage. Eigentlich sind... Na, eigentlich halt der, ne? Der wohnt an der Myers Lane am Ende. Also hier müsste er wohnen. Geht eigentlich bloß hier, zack, zack und ist da. Aber der muss auch bloß nur zack und ist da. Ist die Frage, ob du von hier reinkommst oder von hier. Na, der müsste halt zack, zack und der kann gleich hier hochbrettern. Gut, ich rufe aber den hier Hero an, oder wie der heißt. Speichern mal. Gucken, ob es klappt. Sorry.
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Call Jericho.
All right, give me a second. They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Was direkt? Nee.
Forrest, I'm getting a call. Are you sure you can't?
What's happening, Peggy?
Old man Jericho wasn't fast enough. I don't know why I even mentioned him.
Wieso?
But I did. The plant burned down.
Moment.
It collapsed.
Nee, warte mal. Warte mal. Warum? Der ist doch aber am schnellsten. Der wohnt angeblich hier. Myers Lane. Am östlichen Ende der Myers Lane. Das heißt, er müsste hier wohnen. Das heißt, er geht hier und ist da. Der wohnt hier. Haddonfield. Also rufe ich jetzt den Alex an. Aber der wohnt ja dort ganz unten.
All right, Forrest, who should I call?
Warum? Verstehe ich gerade nicht. Alex an.
Call Alex.
Weil Catherine dürfte eigentlich nicht sein. Catherine, die wohnt am westlichen Ende. Sie müsste hier wohnen oder so.
They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Forrest, I'm getting a call. Are you sure you can't?
What's happening, Peggy?
Alex was too far away.
Warum?
Slow.
Die Catherine ist doch da am weitesten von entfernt. Warum hat er... Das kann doch nicht sein, dass das jetzt klappt. Hier ist der Typ. Abfallentsorgungsanlage. Hier hinten wohnt die Catherine. Warum ist die denn am schnellsten? Das will ich jetzt testen.
All right, Forrest, who should I call?
Warum?
Who can help Murphy?
Warum Catherine?
All right, give me a
Catherine wohnt hier. Das heißt, sie müsste... Entweder sie fährt hier vor, fährt die an dem Typen vorbei. Das hat gar keinen Sinn. Das hat gar keinen Sinn, dieses Rotzkack.
They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Call coming in. It's Catherine. She and Murphy are now both on the line.
Warum denn? Ich verstehe es nicht. Warum Catherine?
Hello, Catherine. Are you there? What's happening at the plant?
The whole damn thing's up in smoke. God damn it. I'm going in.
Verstehe ich nicht.
Oh, my reception is terrible in here. God, my eyes sting.
Murphy, can you see anything at all?
Yeah, I got a little flashlight. Looks like old cans.
Dosen, Flaschenzeitung.
What does it say on the newspaper?
It's the Henderson headline.
What was that? My reception is terrible in here. Please, Forrest, tell me where to go.
Murphy, tell me what you can smell.
What do you think, genius? I told you earlier. Fire! I smell fire!
This isn't helping.
Tja, Abfallentsorgung oder Recycling?
Go to recycling.
Recycling. Got it.
Come on, Catherine.
Wahrscheinlich falsch.
The plant's was up again. I can go shredding or crushing. Which way?
Murphy, do you know what part of the plant you're in?
I'm in a dumpster, man. What do you want from me?
Do you hear anything, Murphy?
I hear my heart about to pound out of my chest.
Put the receiver up to the lid.
Put it up.
Catherine, go to the crusher.
Okay, it's super loud. We're almost out of time. There are 3 dumpsters here. One for Gallows Creek Council, Henderson Disposal, and Wide Reach Municipal.
Open the Henderson container.
The lock is... I found him!
Thank God. Let's hold ass.
It's coming down!
Ich verstehe nicht, warum Catherine geklappt hat.
Oh, shit!
We made it!
Oh Mann,
Oh, man.
sehr schön.
You saved my life. Thank you. Thank you. And I swear to you, now, I'm gonna raise Fernando to be like you. I'm getting my money back from Mr. Robbie.
Hey, you just get home to your son, okay?
Will do, Forrest.
Super.
Well, folks, Gallows Creek has 2 folk heroes tonight, Murphy and Catherine. I'm sure their deeds won't soon be forgotten.
Great job, Forrest. No time to celebrate, though. We got a caller. You know what to do.
All right, folks, another of our good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say. Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here. I just want to say that my thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek neighbors during this awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order. We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
I know you're an outsider to our little town here, Forrest. But you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
Right. Thanks, Teddy. Now, are you...
Teddy, you lowlife! This is not the time to promote your damn campaign.
I just want to make sure our town
Das ist eine
is safe
Rindsau.
and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over 200.
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
You know what? I do have a problem. A problem that's ruining our town. You know what it is?
Yeah, how about the goddamn serial killer?
The problem is that woman, our current mayor, Linda Cartwright.
Oh, here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable, and...
You're not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town,
Your producer sounds a little unstable, too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office. The moral decay of...
Klick.
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel disgusting after hearing him talk. Just play an ad, Forrest? I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Sehr schön.
Grab a cassette. We need to play a commercial.
So, wir müssen Werbung schon wieder spielen. Boah.
Great party, man. Thanks. Can I grab another beer? Hey, sure thing. Let me grab you one out of the fridge. Oh no, we're out of beer. What am I gonna do? The party is going to be over.
Fear not. A grilling spree will give you a free 6-pack of beer if Gallows High wins this Tuesday.
Say what?
That's right. Order a meal deal from us and you'll get a free 6-pack of beer if Gallows High wins.
A free 6-pack? Righteous!
You heard me. 6 beers if Gallows High wins. Sounds like you've already had enough beers.
I hope we murder them.
Me too, Billy.
Me too.
Me too. Come on down to Grilling Spree or call 555-749-8335. We've got barbecue you'll die for.
Yeah. Hey, Forrest. Do you know what the Grill Reaper's favorite grilling spree order is?
I have a feeling you're gonna tell me.
Spare ribs.
Just get me back on the air. And we're back.
We got a caller. You know what to do. Caller on line 1.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash. Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's killed some of them already. That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it.
Ab und zu.
He's just a kid.
Aber die sagen dann nur, wen man auf die Liste der Bösen oder Nicht-Bösen schreiben soll.
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god, oh my god.
You stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Carrie.
Good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there. All right? Now, where are you?
Gruselhaus.
The old murder house. Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
go to the bathroom.
Okay, I'll... He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
What?
Are you
Wow.
kidding me?
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Okay.
Oh, who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just a joke, jeez.
Wait, isn't that...
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash, what the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man. We're just having fun.
That's the kid! The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling man.
That's it. I'm out of here.
Jimmy, everyone, it's really not safe to be out. Please, go home.
And waste whistling night? No way.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
Idiot. Seth is right next to you. That's, wait.
Oh no.
Who are you? Oh no, man!
Everyone, get inside!
Everyone, run!
You two, barricade the door. Scott, Heather, you barricade the back. As long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe, right?
Ich habe
You
dass
bought
du
time,
safe seid.
but not much.
Forrest, we have to...
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and... Oh, of course! The van! Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them. Jimmy. Oh.
Okay. It's gonna be okay, Carrie.
Right.
We'll figure something out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed. If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And... No, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
Everything okay?
No. We're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do, but I don't think we can agree on who should do what. I think you'll have to be the tiebreaker, or else these idiots are gonna get us killed.
But
Shut up, you... Forrest, I'll call you back.
Was ist das denn?
I don't know anything about your
Eben.
friends.
Kenn die doch nicht.
These damn kids never learn.
Are you okay?
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there. Here comes one of my favorites. Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know?
Ja.
Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one.
Hallo,
Poor thing
Tweenie.
got tucked away in a dark
Na, wie
corner
geht's?
somewhere downstairs, I heard.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can use.
Hey, you find anything
Achso,
that'll
nee,
help
hab ich
us
nicht,
out?
sorry.
Peggy said her desk is downstairs.
Gut, und
What are
dir?
we trying
Ja.
to do again?
Soweit
Carrie's
alles.
friend Jeannie interns
Jo,
here.
heute ist irgendwie bloß ein blöder
Go
Tag
find her desk
irgendwie.
and see if there's anything that will help.
Help with...
Aber na, wird's
Carrie
morgen
and her
besser.
friends have a plan for how to escape the whistling man. But they need us to pick who does what. So, find something that'll tell you about her friends.
Okay, got it.
Gut. Also müssen wir jetzt runter und den Schreibtisch von dieser Praktikantin durchsuchen. Dann tun wir das. Achso, warte mal, vielleicht hier hinten. Da habe ich zumindest irgend so ein...
Jeez, they really tucked Jeannie away. Friendship quiz. This might work.
Boah, ey, weiß ich nicht. Na gut. Dann nehmen wir das mal mit hoch und schauen, was passiert. So, ich mache aber trotzdem nochmal so ein Bild. Hallo? Zack. Teil 2. Zack. So. Let's go. Speichern mal. Speichern. Spielstand 3. Okay. Let's go.
Welcome back. You find anything this time?
Ja.
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough.
Hoff's.
Carrie's on line 1. Whenever you're ready.
This is Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky
Keine
caller
Ahnung,
on
ey.
this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb. We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
Ein Hot David. Wer soll aufs Dach klettern? So, wird am ehesten mit den Mount Everest besteigen. Hedda. Hedda hat 3 Striche. Ist Hedda dabei? Hedda ist dabei. Kyle und Hot David. Ach so, das ist sogar... Na, dann würde ich Hedda nehmen. Wie ist das Game so? An sich macht das Game echt Spaß. Finde ich echt cool. Und du hast halt auch immer wirklich die Chance, die Leute zu retten. Also mir macht es wirklich super viel Spaß. So, wir nehmen jetzt, wer soll aufs Dach klettern? Hedda. Hedda hat 3 Striche.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2. The Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
Wer soll das Schloss knacken? Also würde ich sagen, neben mir 4 wird am ehesten aus dem Gefängnis ausbrechen. Na, da machen wir einfach mal Jennifer.
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3.
Gucken wir mal,
Getting
ob
the
das...
van keys. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably be easier that way. Then it's part 4.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the whistling man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between
So, olympischer Athlet. Also wir haben jetzt hier das...
Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
Da geht eigentlich nur der letzte Punkt. Olympischer Athlet sein. Nehmen wir Hot David.
Hot David.
Yeah, you do spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the whistling man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable bait?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
Boah, wir haben ja dann einen wird am ehesten einen Oscar gewinnen. Da haben wir Lisa 2 und Tammy 2. Es ist halt die Frage, ob wir bei... Haben wir halt beide, ne? Tammy 2 und Lisa 2 und bei den anderen haben wir nochmal Tammy einmal. Und dann einmal noch Lisa. Aber Tammy und Lisa sind nicht dabei mit zweimal. Also ist es, denke ich, egal, wen wir da jetzt nehmen. Da würde ich einfach sagen, nehmen wir halt Lisa. Wir nehmen Lisa.
Lisa.
You're right, Lisa. Having to smile at rude customers is perfect practice. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should
Jimmy.
it be... Who have we got? Chad, Scott, Cynthia.
Jimmy.
Whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
Warum denn nicht Jimmy? Na, nehmen wir jetzt Scott, weil Scott hat bei Go-Kart Champion 2. Boah, fuck, ey. Verstehe ich nicht, warum Jimmy nicht dabei ist. Ah, weil Jimmy schon tot ist. Oder?
Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for
Ja, stimmt, Jimmy ist tot, ne?
and it's go time.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
Oh,
Good luck, Harry.
Fuckomat. Ich glaube, Jimmy ist dead, ne?
That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
Da weiß ich noch nie.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, let's hope.
Ich glaub's nicht, dass das klappt.
Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Good luck. And Godspeed.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away. All right, Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal.
Boah, das geht bestimmt schief.
Spotter says go. Wait. Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, his face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got cut. Oh, God.
Just, focus. Breathe.
Right. The van keys. Got him. It's... Jennifer got the gate unlocked. And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect. It's working. I can't believe it's actually working.
You're doing great.
Focus. You got this.
We got this. Next step, trap the killer. All right. Wait. Get into position. Everybody else, hide. Okay, performer. Now,
Ich hab Angst.
act like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is. He's buying it. Now! Push the bookshelf over! Oh my God! He went through the floor! Spotter! You need to climb down now! We gotta go! She's coming down. And yes! Heather! Quick, everyone to the van. Driver, take the keys. The damn gate swung shut. Huh? What? It won't stay open. I'll hold it. You drive through.
Carrie!
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive! Now!
Krieg die Kocher nicht an. Doch.
Oh my God.
Carrie?
He just stared at me.
Carrie!
Carrie?
Just stared at me. And walked into the woods. I don't understand.
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home.
Verstehe ich nicht.
Thank you both for helping. If you hadn't,
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
It was really all you, Carrie.
Still, I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
Folks, that was a lot. Our thoughts go out to the parents whose kids won't make it home tonight. For any kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
Boah, ey, das ging mir jetzt ein bisschen die Muffe. Jetzt dachte ich gerade, ich habe irgendeinen Fehler gemacht. Ja, doch, nee, das schloss so gut.
Hey, we had a call come
Okay,
in.
Leute, ich mache aber kurz speichern. Spielstand 3, let's go. Ich mache eine kurze Pause. Kleinen Winter.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream. What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky. Yeah, back then, things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was this one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems, and sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from it all, man. It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Aw, hello, Max.
Yeah, welcome to the show, Max.
Max is my emotional support dog. He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now, a real pro.
Max can skate?
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
Maxie sounds like a really special boy.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us?
Klar.
Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy. Listen in to this next track from Late Night Lurkers.
Late Night Lurkers.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that. He talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay. I made it home safe.
Gary!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though not everybody made it. And, I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why. Why he didn't. Why am I.
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me? After what he did. Why let me go?
Maybe he only wanted to hurt the pranksters.
Maybe. Did he just think everyone was making fun of him? Did he always hate these hazing rituals? I mean, if he did, why wait all these years to... Why do this now?
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy. Hey, Forrest? Could I request a song?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor. And thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider. I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
Gut. Wir haben kein Ziel. Gut, dann konnte ich ja mal kurz gehen, oder? 3. September. Kann ich jetzt mal auf... Jetzt kann ich mal strollen gehen. So. Zack. Stroll, Stroll, Stroll. Da. Ich geh mal kurz nach unten. In die Küche. Mache kurz Pause. Gucken, was hier so passiert. Nothing.
That's not opening. Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. long ride home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
But we don't have that song. As you just said, Peggy threw it out the window.
But, Forrest, you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the Whistling Man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to
Oh, die geht mir auf den Sack.
Call us back tomorrow when this is all over, Dawn, and I'll gladly play it for you then.
No, that won't do. Don't worry. I think I can bring you around. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request.
Ach, das ist doch gelogen. Jetzt lügt sie.
I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
Die ist so eine dumme Sau, ey.
Well, folks, here's some music for you while I think things over. Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
All right, I'll do it.
You're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, it... You know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting. 189.16, The Screw. With me, Peggy.
Super. Super, jetzt müssen wir raus. Bloß weil die uns... Die hat doch safe kein Hinweis. Die hat doch zu 1000% keinen Hinweis. Das ist doch echt so... Achso, warte mal, die hat bestimmt den Key jetzt wieder... Ja. Ja.
I should grab that key, Peggy.
Oh, man kann die mir nicht einfach alle Keys geben? Oh, das ist so dumm. Aber gut.
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here. In the open. Alone.
Wo soll das jetzt sein? Toll.
Here it is. Long ride home. Of course, it locks behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this side.
Ach komm, deine Mutti.
Fantastic. Maybe there's another way back in through the basement. A door, elevator, or something.
Ist klar. Wie komme ich jetzt in den Keller? Ist keiner. So, wie komme ich jetzt in den Keller hier rein? Shit, was ist das? Wie komme ich denn in den Keller rein? Hat ja keinen Sinn, wenn ich jetzt hier vorschlappe. Alter. Ah.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses. Nah, that's not right. Do the fuses add up properly?
Na gut, nichtsdestotrotz, ich brauche erstmal.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
Ja, eine brauche ich noch. Okay, das war jetzt so gut. Nee.
Bingo!
Ich bin erschrocken. Kommt der gleich?
I could probably survive that fall.
Aber so kommt der halt auch jetzt rein, ne?
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
Was denn für ein...
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
Was ist das denn? Galloway? Ach, Galloway. Creek High School, Jahrgang 69.
Huh, there's a key. I'll just take that. Might be important.
Ja, wir wissen aber jetzt, was halt abgeht, ne? Spendenaufruf zur Unterstützung von Chuck Brody. Chuck Brody, der ehemalige Footballkapitän der High, zog sich bei der Festkatastrophe Ende letzten Jahres Verletzungen zu, die das Ende seiner Karriere bedeuteten. Um ihn bei seiner Genesung zu unterstützen, besorgen wir ihm Lottoscheine. Hoffentlich hat er Glück. Kann ich hier zumachen? Ich habe irgendwie Angst. Nee, ich möchte jetzt erstmal nach oben.
I wonder how the show's going.
Weiß nicht, warum der unten nicht zugemacht hat.
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive, the janitor, might be Clive, the murderer.
What?
Start from the beginning. The fire door locked.
2:40 Uhr. 3 Stunden haben wir schon. Fast.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. All right, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement, made by our creepy janitor, who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck
gar nicht, wie lange
Brody,
das Spiel noch
Kim
geht.
Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find him.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help. How's it going?
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics.
Ja, weil das nächste
We
Ziel
need to
ist.
work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
I'm good now.
Muss ich
Thanks,
jetzt nach
Maggie.
unten?
No problem.
Oh ne, wir haben das hier oben. Ah, okay, Spendenaufruf. So, das sind jetzt sozusagen... Die Person. Die 4 Personen und die 4 Orte. Jetzt wird es aber wirklich detektivisch. Spendenaufruf. So. Um ihn bei seiner Genesung zu unterstützen, besorgen wir ihm Lottoscheine. Hoffentlich hat er Glück und kommt wieder auf die Beine. Jack Brody. Okay, da ist wahrscheinlich Jack Brody im Hospital. So, Kim Walker. Die ortsansässige Ärztin K. Walker empfiehlt allen Einwohnern, sich so schnell wie möglich gegen die Grippe impfen zu lassen. Die Grippesaison steht bevor und 84 wird nicht anders als das Jahr zuvor. Schützen Sie sich. Ja, das kann natürlich auch in einem Krankenhaus sein. Rebecca. Was mich angeht, war 69 bisher ein großartiges Jahr. Personalzuwachs im Kraftwerk. Das Kraftwerk von Galloway stellt 20 neue Mitarbeiter ein und darunter 12 ehemalige Schüler. Ah, okay. Der ist bei der... Wo war das jetzt? Bei der Kraftwerkgedöns, ne? Power Station. Wen haben wir jetzt noch? Rebecca, ne? Danke. Suchen Sie jährlichen, okay. Rebecca Allen. Verbrechersyndikat hochgenommen. Kriminelle Organisation ausgehoben. 24 Festnahmen. Informant auf freiem Fuß. Der Informant, der anonym bleiben möchte und nachfolgend RA genannt wird, ist ohne Anklage frei gelassen worden. Mehr auf Seite 13. Okay, Hochzeitsmeldung. War irgendwas mit Rebecca, aber... Tyler. Tyler, nee, ne? Ist der? And... ja, Wohnwagen und die Gasstation. Tanke, aber was weiß ich? Oder ist ja vielleicht in der Gasstation der Typ? Wohnwagensiedlungsstörung. Piep, piep, Vorsicht, Tragödie, defekte Busbremsen, fordern 5 Tote, 16 Verletzte. So sind das wahrscheinlich die anderen 4. Nee. So, wir speichern mal und wir gucken mal einfach, ob das jetzt hinhaut. Ob das jetzt versuche mit Hilfe von Cliffs Tafel das nächste Opfer des Pfeilers zu finden. Oh, das Ziel. Was soll ich denn das aber wissen?
How's it going?
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about. You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
Got it.
Wow.
Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
So. Das wahrscheinlich. Die berühmte Autorin des Enthüllungsbuches Tagebuch eines Autodiebs verlässt Galloway Creek, um ein neues Leben in der Großstadt zu beginnen. Erst stahl sie unser Auto, dann stahl sie unsere Zeit und unser Geld, meinte unser Kritiker Jim Randy letztes Jahr. Okay, lokale... Also jemand ist auf jeden Fall weggezogen. Ist Ihr Wagen sicher? Warnt Bürger nach mehreren Autodiebstählen zu erhöhter Wachsamkeit. Die Verbrechenswelle der 70er wird enden, versichere ich Ihnen, bla bla bla. So, Gesundheits- und Sicherheit. Liegt Ihnen Gesundheit und Sicherheit am Herzen? Gut, dann besuchen Sie den jährlichen Kongress. Mysteriöser Sondergast. Der leitende Ingenieur, der 72 das Erntefestunglück von Gallow Creek verursacht hat. Man soll aus seinen Fehlern lernen. Tja, ich habe meine zum Beruf gemacht. Wohnwagen zu verkaufen. Tyler Wallace. Warte mal, wir haben hier oben geheiratet? Ach nee, der Peter. Wir müssen jetzt gucken. Ich bin satt, eine lokale Berühmtheit zu sein. Die Leute sind so gemein zu mir. Ich habe doch nur ein paar Autos geklaut. Wen kümmert das schon? Besorgt euch einfach neue. Ich verkaufe meinen Wohnwagen und verschwinde aus der Stadt. Ich will einfach nur weggekauft ihn. Ist da ein Tyler? Nee, ne? Boah, das wurde jetzt natürlich echt eklig. Mit 87. So, die haben geheiratet. Kim und Peter. Das ist alles mit diesem Erntedankfest. Aloy, guck. Stein ist auch tot. Die Kim ist tot. Die Kim Walker ist tot. Die hat ja den Typen geheiratet. Und da war ja hier Stein dabei. Gut, da fällt Kim schon mal raus. Gut, Kim ist schon mal raus. Die berühmte Autorin des Enthüllungsbuchs Tagebuch eines Autodiebes verlässt Gallow. Boah. Der Riesenarzt von einer Unterhaltung hoch am Lenken. Er ist Ingenieur. Okay. Ja. So. Mich angeht, bei 19 bis das große Kraftwerk. Ingenieur. Ingenieur, Tankstelle, Wohnwagen, Kraftwerk. Boah, ist das schwierig. Okay, also die haben auf jeden Fall den Unfall gebaut. Okay, der hat auf jeden Fall den Festunfall gemacht. Katastrophenfest. Riesenrad bricht los. 15 Verletzte. Wer hat Schuld? Das Erntefest von Gallow Creek fand nach einer Tragödie nur Stunden nach der Eröffnung dieses Jahres ein frühes Ende. Das Big Wheel löst sich aus seiner Verankerung und rollt durch die Stadt auf Okay, also ich könnte mir jetzt vorstellen, dass der halt das nächste Opfer ist, weil der tot ist. Weil der nicht tot ist, weil der andere umgebracht hat. Deswegen vermute ich jetzt mal, dass der das ist. Kann da ja eigentlich nur ein Kraftwerk sein, weil im Hospital wird er nicht sein. Tankstelle. Oder der ist halt im Trailerpark. Der ist halt im Trailerpark. Das kann nicht groß sein. Warte. Trailerpark ist hier. Kann sein, oder? Das tut ja hier so. Oder, warte mal, wo ist... Power Station. Könnte sein. Ich try es jetzt.
How's it
Ja,
going?
es läuft beschissen, aber ich bin bereit.
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one
Ja,
shot
dann
at
lade ich
this.
aber den Spielstand neu.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first.
Speichern.
Who do you think the target is?
Was du?
Aunt Williams,
And where will I find them?
the power station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment. Forrest, I'm through to the power plant, but they say there isn't anyone by that name there.
What? Then who? Jesus!
It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Oh my god. The call board. One moment. Forrest, I'm getting so many calls. Just let me... I'm gonna take us off air for a moment.
Peggy, what's happening in there? Peggy.
I'm back. He blew up the gas station, Forrest.
Tankstelle. Warum soll der aber in der Tankstelle sein? Warum soll der in der Tankstelle sein? Das muss ich kurz
Who do
rausfinden.
you think the target is?
Schnauze. Nee. Das kann schon sein.
Aunt Williams,
And where will I find them?
the gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Hello?
Aunt Williams! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
Who is this? Why are you calling up and asking for... Who is this?
I'm Forrest Nash. Please, listen, we have reason to believe them.
It's you, isn't it? I always knew one day you'd...
you talking about? For God's sake, you have to get out. Jesus!
It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Oh my God. The call board. One moment. Forrest, I'm getting so many calls. Just let me... I'm gonna take us off air for a moment.
Peggy, what's happening in there? Peggy.
I'm back. He blew up the gas station, Forrest.
Okay.
I spoke to the fire department and the hospital. The fire department is useless now, as you know. And, the hospital's only ambulance was at the gas station. Forrest, you've got to say something on the radio. You have to tell the town. I'm putting us back on air. Now.
Gallows Creek, I don't know how to tell you this, but, the gas station
Das verhindern
has
können?
been bombed.
Weiß das einer? Hätte ich das verhindern können? Glaube nicht, ne?
Who do you think the target is?
Na gut, dann kann ich jetzt bloß nochmal Chuck Brody nehmen.
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Hello?
Chuck Brody! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you? Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash. Listen, the Whistling Man's back. We found a list with your name on it, and...
Oh, God. It's today. The year I finally let myself forget.
Quit talking and run!
I think he ran off.
Well, fingers crossed that Chuck...
Jeez! It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Is Chuck?
I don't know.
Hang on, we're getting a call.
Hello?
Chuck?
Chuck!
Forrest! The whole goddamn gas station's gone up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so. I got everyone to follow me out. The town's only ambulance was blown to hell, though. Yeah. Damn it, that fireball threw me. I've got to get to the hospital. I'm not feeling great. Forrest, man, I can't thank you enough, but... yeah, I gotta go.
Wait, damn it. We lost him. What was that about today?
Oh, Forrest, the call board is lighting up. Get us into some music while I deal with this.
Here's some music while we regroup here on KFAM 189.16, The Stream.
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean
Ich wollte gerade sagen.
right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
Oh. Wobei ich immer noch der Meinung bin, dass wir unten hätten zumachen müssen, aber gut. Ich kann mir vorstellen, dass der Typ jetzt hier drin steht.
A key? Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
Gerade echt ins Höschen. Da kein Bock. Ich komme dem. Mich oben sicherer. Hi.
Hey, Forrest!
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom?
Gott, Alter.
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Gott, Alter. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, ey. Mein Gott, ey. Dankeschön. Danke, danke, danke. Kann ja nur einer sein. Schön. Mach da nicht diesen.
What have you found, Forrest?
Nichts.
I think I need to keep looking.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Ja, fuck, Alter. Ich hab jetzt keinen Bock. Gut, ich weiß nicht, was ich hier finden soll.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
68. That's when this all began for me. Follow the maps. Find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
Wait, George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here.
Kann ich nicht einfach wieder hochkommen, bitte?
Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Warum muss ich immer den Part spielen, der hier unten rumsuchen muss? Ich kann doch auch einfach mal oben warten und da oben Tipps geben. Ich gebe immer gute Tipps. Ah. Ach nee.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning.
Kein Bock. Ich keinen Bock gerade. Egal, wer seit 5 Stunden gestorben ist. Passiert's. Aber ich habe keine Angst. Fuck, der greift mich gleich an.
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door. opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water. Where he hit his head, was knocked out, and
If you're listening to this, then
Empty.
I'm probably dead.
What the?
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers. One after the other.
A new vinyl for my collection.
Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary.
Ich will nach Hause, bitte. Kann mich jemand abholen? Bitte.
Save some folk from the worst. And I can, I don't know, do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you, but that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say, that I should say, but my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
What the hell?
Ich will nicht
Peggy
jetzt
is
da
not gonna believe
zurück, weil
this.
das wird jetzt richtig die wilde Sau sein. Oi, da komme ich normal vorbei.
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape.
Nicht gedacht.
Doesn't say
Mich
for
greift
who,
jetzt einer
but
da in dem, in dem
I
Dingern
think
da
it must
an.
be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Hab ich jetzt hoch, Peggy,
Something's
bitte?
bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know. I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
The coroner came to the conclusion that George was running from something, likely terrified.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
Moved the body? How weird.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded the doctor, Dr. Sullivan, to stop recording.
Dr. Sullivan. Wait, Virginia Sullivan? She was her caller from earlier.
Well, then our caller was involved in a conspiracy around this boy's death. We need to call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going on.
Servus, Hallöchen. Grüß dich, ich hoffe, dir geht's gut.
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the whistling man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive
Geht
said
so,
he'd
aber man
read
lebt
about
immerhin.
other
Ah ja, klingt nicht so
in
gut.
other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Ugh, why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer
Bin halt sehr
threatened his family
eingeschränkt.
if he
Ei, wieso
spoke out
das
about
denn?
any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's gotta be more down here.
Oh.
I need to find all the tapes.
You think so? How much did Clive hide down there? Well, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Scheiße. Psyche? Hm. Aber ich bin halt immer müde. Ja, das kann ich nachvollziehen, ja. Hm. Ja, ja. Da weiß man immer gar nicht, was man sagen soll, ne? Weil gute Besserung klingt immer in so einem Fall eigentlich echt sinnlos. Also klar, man wünscht es zwar einem, aber es ist halt einfach leichter gesagt als getan tatsächlich. Als zu sagen, ach, gute Besserung, heul nicht rum. Wird schon. Ich kann's verstehen.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face.
What have you found, Forrest?
Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
Fliehkraft oder Zuhören hilft. Das stimmt. Also wenn man weiß, man kann zu jemandem gehen, der einem wirklich zuhört und das auch ernsthaft meint, dann ist das schon super viel. Also dann hilft das einem wirklich ungemein. Da hast du recht. Das stimmt. Wenn du da einen hast, wo du weißt, wenn es dem richtig scheiße geht, du kannst ja da jetzt hinschreiben oder anrufen oder hingehen. Dann ist das schon echt richtig, richtig gut. Ich bin seit 4 Jahren in Therapie. Okay. Okay, 3 Uhr. Und du bist zufrieden mit deinem Therapeut oder Therapeutin?
Peggy, you work in radio.
Weil ich meine, das ist natürlich auch super wichtig, dass man da jemand hat.
How are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
This is our job, Peggy. We gotta do it.
You're right. So, what's the plan now?
I think we should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the
Ich habe
line.
auch viele Tabletten gehabt, die dagegen helfen hätten sollen, aber
Okay,
taten
Forrest,
sie leider
shut the
nicht.
music off.
Ja, sehr. Okay, das ist super. Geht schon.
Hello again, Gallows Creek.
Ja, das ist natürlich super. Wenn du da jemanden hast, wo du hingehen kannst,
We're
den du
certainly
vertraust.
closer
Gerade
to the truth
Therapeut
behind
oder
tonight's
Therapeutin. Ist wirklich auch super viel
To
wert.
this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
Fredman Plunker here? Who's this? Is it you? Goose.
Die haben mich erst recht eingeschränkt, muss auf Termine verschieben wegen dem Medischaden. Ei. Das ist natürlich dumm. Das ist echt schade, dass es passiert.
Hey, it's the Radio Man, Forrest Nash.
Radio Man? What's up?
Solving mysteries, saving lives. The huge.
Right on.
Plunker, what are you doing at Virginia's house?
She asked if we could stay to keep an eye out for that whistling turd. So we're hanging out, bro.
Well, that's big of you, Plunker.
No, it's nothing.
Can I speak to Virginia?
Sure thing, Radio Man. I'll just go get her.
Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest. I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest. Sorry, I'm still jumpy.
I can't blame you. I'd be jumpy too.
I'm so sorry this happened to you, Virginia.
I thought I was. I thought...
Easy. We're not calling to talk about earlier. We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me? What would I know?
Well, can you think of any reason why you'd have been targeted?
No, I don't think so.
All right. When you were attacked earlier, you mentioned a name. Clive.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor at our station, and we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest, please. You don't know what you're doing. He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling man, Forrest.
We thought so too, but...
You don't understand. All those years ago, he...
It's okay, Virginia. He's gone. We found evidence to suggest he... well...
And we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
How? I saw him destroy them.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them or made copies or what, but we found them. And we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you stay quiet?
All right. One day, I came into work to find a boy on my slab. And as I finished the autopsy, this man, Clive, he just burst in. And he started making demands to give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no, but, well, when someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot or the stick. For me, he used both. You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment if I did what he said, and that if I ever spoke about this, he'd beat me to within an inch of my life. I don't know why he had me do it, but my sister needed me. You have to understand, she needed me.
We understand.
Und chronische Müdigkeit und Müdigkeit kann gefährliche Auswirkungen haben. Stürzen, Aggression etc. Geh aktuell nur zum Psychiater, weil andere Termine wäre zu viel. Psycho will ich weitermachen, aber vielleicht dann, wenn es mir wieder etwas besser gehen wird. Arbeiten werde ich eh nicht mehr, weil ich das nicht ab kann und deswegen eh wieder rückfällig werde. Also darf ich und soll nicht und ist es besser, wenn ich nicht arbeite. Man kann, wenn man will, Spruch geht mir auch auf den Keks. Ich kann bestätigen, dass, wo ich wollte, es nicht ging. Aber ja, die Leute reden viel. Ja, das stimmt. Nee, also wenn es dir damit besser geht, also ohne Arbeit, ne? Ich meine, ich kenne auch eine, die hat gesagt, sie musste wieder arbeiten gehen. Die hat eine Umschulung gemacht. Und ist jetzt auch wieder glücklich, ne? Ist relativ gesehen. Aber ihr geht es zumindest besser jetzt mit dem neuen Job. Aber das ist natürlich auch immer von der Person abhängig, ne? Ich meine, bloß weil es jetzt bei ihr ist, muss es nicht bei dir sein oder bei mir oder bei irgendeiner anderen Person. Ne? Das ist... Aber ja, immer wenn die Leute so sagen, komm, wird schon werden und wenn man will, dann wird das schon. Das ist halt immer so, ja, wo du dir denkst, ja, wenn du keine Ahnung hast, dann sparst dir doch einfach, ne? Es ist ja nicht so, dass du dir ein Bein brichst und derjenige weiß, wovon du sprichst, beziehungsweise sagt, naja, das dauert halt jetzt 6 Wochen, bis dein Bein wieder heil ist und dann geht's wieder, ne? Ist halt einfach so, aber ich verstehe dich, das ist halt Ich akzeptiere meine Einschränkungen. Ich lieg viel im Bett, was ich nicht schlimm finde. Das ist auch super wichtig, dass du das selber akzeptierst. Finde ich gut. Finde ich gut.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare.
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich Virginia glauben
This
kann.
will help end it, Virginia. Thank you.
Stay safe, Virginia.
Hm.
So, Virginia is tied up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's death. But for who? Why cover up these details? We could try Sandra.
What would Sandra know?
I don't know, but we have to start somewhere. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
Alright, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio.
Ich habe auch viele Freunde mit Einschränkungen. Wir regen uns immer über die Gesellschaft auf. Ja.
Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who is this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16.
Brauchen
The
wieder nur
Stream.
Ruhe, ja.
And you're live on
Definitiv.
air.
Oh, I always thought folks
Das
called
stimmt.
into a radio show, not the other way around. How
Einfach
jazzy.
mal in Frieden lassen. Einfach mal sagen, komm, lasst mich in
We're
Ruhe.
trying to understand what's
Und dann denken
behind
die immer,
the
das wäre
attacks
falsch
tonight.
und das
We had a
Verkehrte.
few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Really? Well, that sounds nice. I might just call you back tomorrow then, too.
You got my number. But what about tonight? Is there anything you want to talk about right now?
Remember why we called, Forrest.
Of course. Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Have you had to keep quiet about anything? Any secrets you've had to keep?
What would I have to keep quiet about?
I don't know. I mean, could
Hör
be
halt
that
auch
you've
gut
seen
zu,
something or
was echt
heard
müde macht und
something.
anstrengend ist.
I never saw
Das
anything.
glaube ich dir sofort. Das ist halt, sollte man nicht unterschätzen.
And it was years ago.
Sandra, are you okay?
It was years ago.
We know, Sandra.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
You need to tell us everything, and you need to do it now.
I thought you knew. Didn't you say?
Ach Mann, nee, jetzt. Ach, scheiße.
Oh, look at the time. It sure is late. I have to go. I'll drive home now or just...
Habe ich natürlich, glaube ich, nicht gespeichert, ne? Warte mal, ich mach das nochmal. Wenn die so einfach mal einen Finger ziehen mit ihrem Gerede.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who is this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Stream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Really? Well, that sounds nice. I might just call you back tomorrow then, too.
You got my number. But what about
Got my
tonight?
number.
Is there anything you want to talk about right now?
Remember why we called, Forrest.
Of course. Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Have you had to keep quiet about anything? Any secrets you've had to keep?
What would I have to keep quiet about?
Ja, war echt gut
I don't
geworden
know.
hier
I
an
mean,
dem.
could be that you've seen something or heard something.
I never saw anything. Even if I did, what would that matter? And it was years ago.
Sandra, are you okay?
It was years ago.
We know, Sandra.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
Sure. I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet. And everything would be okay.
Of course. We understand.
I mean, it's not like I killed him. What was the harm in saying I found him in the reservoir instead of the river? Right? Right? I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Du bist so.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great, Forrest.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
Druck anmachen? Oh, nee, Anruf.
The line's lit up. I need to take the call. Welcome to 189.16 The Scream with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight, but I wondered if you could send a special birthday message to my uncle.
You know what? I'd welcome a change
Es
of
ist
pace.
3 Uhr nachts und einer
I'd
ruft
be
an, ob man einen
glad
Onkel
to.
grüßen kann.
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my God, damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Putney's Pizza. Starting at just...
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us!
Sorry, Forrest. Let's just move on. We've already got another caller on the line.
This is 189.16 The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller. Caller. Ponty.
Ponty's Pizza always delivers. Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there.
Ja, der Ponti.
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay? Forrest?
I hope the whistling man gets him with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry, that was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
Folks, don't spend your money at Ponty's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. Who, may I say, is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don. I bet I know why you're calling. I'm sorry I didn't play your song. There's a lot going on. But please?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Right. Okay. Tell us everything.
I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
Can a neighbor let you in?
I only moved in last week. I don't know anybody yet. There's not even a buzzer here, only the keypad for the entry code. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park. But I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
The sound really carries at night. Shit.
Sounds like a noisy part of town.
It is. Boy, I wish he'd muscle that thing in. Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. Listen, I can't get any. He's coming down the street.
Ja, der glaube ich nie.
Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
What's your neighbor's name?
I don't know my neighbors, remember? Please, I need to get in.
Can you get your neighbor's attention?
That the whistling man will see me, Forrest. I can't do that.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000. There's a keypad, and it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
Starling Security 4000, huh?
That's right. Very newly installed. I need the key code before the whistling man gets me.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her
Juckt der aber
apartment.
nie.
You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah, well, tell you what, we have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
Wir haben das auch, oder was? Schon komisch, ne?
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside apartments, and somewhere Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
Mhm, ist klar. Ist klar. Und da sagen wir jetzt den Code, damit die hier bei uns zu uns reinkommen kann. Also, na gut, okay. Klar. Na klar, ist ja kein Problem. Wobei sie eigentlich hier hinten reingehen könnte, weil es ist alles offen. Sie könnte direkt so reingehen, aber gut. Wir müssen es so offensichtlich. Gut, wobei ich jetzt nicht glaube, dass wir jetzt hier was finden. Suche nach Informationen über das Starling 4000 Sicherheitssystem und die Woodside Apartments. Ich glaube jetzt nicht, dass wir hier unten was finden. War jetzt vielleicht ein bisschen dumm von mir, hier unten reinzurammeln. Ach hier, die Woods. Ich glaube, hier unten finden wir nichts.
Needs a key.
Und raus. Na, wo soll ich jetzt nach Hinweisen suchen? Das weiß ich halt jetzt wirklich nicht.
Welcome back, Forrest.
Yeah.
Find anything?
Nothing by way of key codes.
I see.
Any ideas, Peggy?
Dawn says she's stuck outside the Woodside Apartments with the whistling man nearby. She's locked out because of some new security system.
Yeah, the Starling 4000.
Right, and we had the same security system delivered here. Clive was going to install it, so check the basement. I'd guess that's where Clive would have stuff like that.
Thanks, Peggy.
No problem. Don't take too long.
Doch im Keller. Oh. Gut, dann gehen wir nochmal in den Keller hinein. Wo wir sind. So. Es ist aber jetzt, glaube ich, nur so seine kleine Höhle hier. Ich glaube nicht, dass er hier jetzt irgendwelche Hinweise hat von diesem Sicherheitssystem. Glaube ich nämlich, dass es nur so... Kann mir aber nicht vorstellen, dass es in dem anderen Raum ist. Ich weiß es nicht. Polizeidienststelle. Ausführlicher Bericht. Gegen 4 Uhr ging der Anruf einer Joggerin, einer Miss Sandra Sharp ein, die in der Talsperre eine angeschwemmten Leiche entdeckt hatte. Ich fuhr hin und konnte die Leiche vor Ort als die von George Barrow identifizieren. Ich setzte mich mit dem Büro des Gerichtsmediziners und mit den Eltern des Jungen in Verbindung. Sie teilte mir mit, dass sie ihn zuletzt am 2. Mai 19 Uhr gesehen haben. Mhm. Mhm. Der Verstorbene ist ein männlicher Weise, 18 Jahre alt. Erstickungsmerkmale deuten auf Ertrinken als Todesursache hin. Schürfwunden an den Fingerknöcheln stammen vermutlich von vergangenen Schlägereien, was mit der aggressiven Vorgeschichte des Verstorbenen übereinstimmt. Es wurden keine weiteren Verletzungen festgestellt. Nach Ansicht der Gerichtsmedizinerin gibt es keine Hinweise auf ein Fremdverschulden. Zusätzlich weist der vorläufige toxikologische Bericht auf einen hohen Alkoholgehalt im Blut des Verstorbenen hin. Die Gerichtsmedizinerin ist der Auffassung, dass der Verstorbene im alkoholisierten Zustand schwimmen gegangen und im Zuge dessen ertrunken ist. Kann sein, muss nicht. Boah, ich finde jetzt hier aber nix. Oh Gott, Alter. Weißt du, Capsi. Dankeschön. Vielen Dank für die Bits. Mensch, ey, mach doch nicht diesen.
Order delivery form.
Ach ja. Dankeschön für
Starling
die
must have
Bits.
left this
Vielen
by
Dank.
accident. The system's not even installed at Woodside.
Ist der? Ja, die will nämlich bei uns rein. Ich bin nämlich suspekt.
Starling 4000. User manual. Ah, these codes should come in handy.
Na, warte mal, das nehme ich mit. Frage ist, ob wir jetzt heil nach oben ankommen. So weit, so gut. So weit, so gut. Uns geht es hervorragend. Wobei, wie gesagt, hinten ist offen. Sie kann einfach hinten rein. Es ist offen. Bei der Eingabe von Codes und Anweisungen müssen aufeinanderfolgende Tasteneingaben hier innerhalb von 4 bis 5 Sekunden erfolgen. Vergehen 4 bis 5 Sekunden, ohne dass eine Taste gedrückt wird, gilt die Eingabe als abgebrochen und muss komplett wiederholt werden. Bitte beachten Sie diesen Hinweis bei der Durchführung jeder entweder in diesem Handbuch beschriebenen Prozeduren. Sollte Ihnen bei der Eingabe eines Sicherheitscodes ein Fehler unterlaufen, so drücken Sie Sternchen und beginnen Sie von vorn. Wenn Sie die Eingabe eines Codes pausieren und dann wieder aufnehmen, wird möglicherweise ein falscher Code eingegeben. So, Wartungsanforderungen, Alarmtest, Achtung, sämtliche Sicherheitsfunktionen werden ausgelöst. So, die Frage ist halt jetzt nur Alarmtest. Achtung, sämtliche Sicherheitsfunktionen werden ausgelöst. Wenn ich dir jetzt den Code gebe. Frage ist, wenn die schwindelt, geht bei uns der Alarm los. Wenn sie nicht schwindelt, wird sie gekillt. Ich riskiere es. Die ist mir eh
Welcome back,
suspekt.
Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
Bin ja mal anrufen.
That might be a good idea.
Okay, one moment. I got the number here. Patching you through.
Shit.
He probably can't hear it over the music. Forrest, I don't know about this. This is super weird.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay, if you say so. Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Gut.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I'm so afraid.
Ja, du kriegst den.
What's the code to the
Warte mal,
gate?
ich mach mal hier kurz speichern. Zack. Nee. Zack. Aktivierungscode für Alarmtests geben.
The code is 191519.
Thank you, Forrest. Son of a bitch. Ah!
Is she?
Yeah, stay out! Nobody disrespects the sanctity of the ring! Don't ever come back here again! I'm calling the cops!
Thank God.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ricky, get back inside and turn on the radio. Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him! That was the whistling man! The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle. I don't like hurting folk, but I can't let anything happen to Maxie. He's my best friend, you know? Listen, man, I'm heading back inside. Gonna barricade that window. My man, thank you. You and Peggy can skate for free whenever you want, forever. That's a done deal.
Thanks, Ricky. Can't wait.
You got it. Talk to you soon.
Okay, Gallows Creek, here's some music while we process what just happened.
Komisch. Kepsi. Geht das wieder los. Guten Abend und guten Hunger. Dankeschön, Manuel. Dankeschön. Na, Manuel, wie geht's? Was macht das Leben? Nee, Kepsi, ich reagiere da jetzt nicht mehr drauf. So, was muss ich jetzt machen? Lege eine Platte auf. Mach mal. Lurkers. Guck mal hier, Late Night Lurkers.
Play a record.
Ja,
Forrest.
ist gut.
So, the whistling man is a woman?
I know. I can't believe it.
She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
I knew she wasn't right.
Is that right, Sherlock?
Ja.
Why do you think she requested that song?
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right. She never actually attacked me out there.
So,
Die kommt aber jetzt
what
hinten
now?
I
rein.
guess
Oh
I should make an
Mann.
announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the
Ganz
announcement.
gut, vorhin fett gefressen und geschlafen. Passt also.
Okay, you're live
Klingt gut.
in
Was gab's zu
3,
fressen?
2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman.
Bei
One
dir
who
wieder
might
richtig fit. Ja,
manipulate
ich hab
you
noch so
into letting
Husten.
her in before she
Aber
attacks
ansonsten
you.
geht's wieder. Wir sind alle Nachtmann, passt aufeinander auf und bleibt in Sicherheit. Ich sage es ungern, aber zurzeit sollten wir wirklich niemandem trauen.
We're neighbors. Look out for each other and stay safe. The killer was calling themselves
Mein
Dann.
berüchtigtes Pudengeschnetzeltes. Das ist wortwörtlich immer das große Fressen bis hin zum Fresskoma. Das ist gut.
This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you
Es
have
kann
info on
sein,
the
das
killer,
stimmt, dass man da mal im
please call in.
Fresskoma landet.
You folks have my new number, right? It's 911.
Aber cool,
Hopefully,
super,
our
wenn
next
das
caller
geschmeckt hat
can
und
help
man
shed
glücklich
some
ist.
light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. You're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, man.
Murphy?
Damn straight.
What's going on, Murphy? You in danger again?
Nah, man. I've just been listening to the show here at home.
Aber Capsy sei stolz, es ist bis jetzt nur einer gestorben. Von sehr vielen Leuten.
I don't know if I can say as much as other folks have, but I figure I wouldn't be a good role model to Fernando if I didn't try to help, you know?
You're a good father, Murphy.
Absolutely. Fernando's a lucky kid.
Thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Well, what can you tell us?
I don't know, really.
All right. Well, do you know anything about the death of George Barrow?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. What about the killer herself?
Herself? Man, I didn't get my ass kicked by a lady. The man I went toe-to-toe with was a man.
You heard the last call, right, Murphy?
Yep.
So you know it's a woman, and you were trained by a VHS, Murphy.
I know, but... Man, how could it have been a woman under that mask?
Let's just move on. Do you know anything about the history of the Whistling Man?
No, sir. Tonight's the first time I ever heard of him.
What?
I moved here 3 years ago, man. What do you want from me?
Hey, man, no worries. Just thank you for trying.
Right. Sorry I couldn't help y'all more, man. Now, if you'd have asked me about gators...
Forrest, we have a call coming in.
Sorry, Murphy. I think that's all we've got time for right now.
All right. I'll catch y'all with the gator talk later. Night.
Well, folks, that was a bust. But perhaps our next caller has more they can tell us. Let's find out. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey
Ja,
Moore.
ich mir gleich noch ein
I'm
paar.
at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
Somebody's been stabbed? Can you tell me what happened?
We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Casey, was his attacker the Whistling Man?
The who? They had a mask and wore all black? That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't funny now, is it? Before they left, but... Please! He needs to get to the hospital! I can't drive, so we need an ambulance!
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
What's your friend's name, Casey?
Jason Parker!
Can you tell us where Jason was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg!
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is... well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something, or he's going to die.
Forrest, Listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
Hit me. I'm sure we can handle it.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding.
Muss mir erstmal kurz aufschreiben. Ich weiß nicht, ob das gespeichert wird. Quer gelagert.
Lay him down.
Bis sich Blutung stoppen oder was da stand. Dann liegen.
Apply continuous pressure directly to the effect.
Ganze Zeit Druck. Auf die Stelle.
Areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold.
Wenn Stopp Blutung. Sauberes Shirt drauf.
Over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it, I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
Gegenstand festigen. Nee, rausziehen. Gut.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his...
Sauberes Tuch. Auf, nicht wegnehmen und...
Vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
Warm
All
halten.
right, don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding. Find someone to get him stabilized and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Hello?
Nochmal flott.
Hello? Forrest, are you there?
I'm here. How is Jason doing?
Badly. He's still bleeding. I need help. I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left. But he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this. Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
I think we need to secure the knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some laundry piled up on top of the dryer, some cloths on the hood of the car, and what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
Look in the laundry for something like a towel or a shirt. Hold that over the wound.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy you some new whites, Jason. Here we go. I'm sorry, Jason. It's secure. I'm putting pressure on his stomach again. I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Casey, I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Could somebody nearby help them? Maybe drive them to the hospital?
You know, that's exactly what I was wondering.
Do you have anybody in mind?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
Go on.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, "The future is floppy"?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
Ach, normal. Gut, ich mache mal kurz Pause. So.
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
Ja, toll. Diese scheiß Gegensprechanlage. Meister der Schlüssel. Schließe alle Türen im...
Locked tight.
Huh? Hm? Tür muss ich da jetzt noch aufschließen? Ach, hinten wahrscheinlich bei Private. I want to believe. Sehr gut. Erste Hilfe bei Verletzten ausgestellt von Gabriel Hospital. Hiermit wird bescheinigt, dass Reginald Scott den bestanden hat. Wenn du das liest, hör auf, meine Post zu stehlen.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
Pitch-Dokument schreiben, guter Titel.
Could this be it?
Wird aber jetzt nicht 7113 sein, oder? So, wo muss ich denn den Code? Ach, hier. Fuck. Ein sehr wichtiges Datum. Ja, 7113. Falsch. Ein sehr wichtiges Datum. Auf jeden Fall Regina Scott. Ist hier ohne Sprechanlage? Hier.
Hey Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I can't figure out how to get into this stupid safe.
No worries. We still have a little time. Reggie writes almost everything down somewhere. I'd recommend you start reading.
I'll have a look around. You're probably right. I'll let you know when I find something, or don't.
Ja, welches Jahr? Also es ist auf jeden Fall der 7.11., aber die Frage ist, oder der 11.7.? Aber welches Jahr? Ach, na, oder 07.
Nice.
Hm.
Get a load of this, Peggy. Apparently, I'm a lone wolf type.
Forrest, what are you doing? We don't have time for this. We have a man literally dying on the line, and you're more interested in you.
You're right, I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I can read the rest of this later.
Nee, aber den Rest nehme ich mit.
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What? Why are you reading my file? We need to find someone who can help Casey. We already know I can't. Don't waste time.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I really shouldn't have read both. We're in a hurry. Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
Trainingsausflüge der Sendeleitung strategisch platziert. Inzwischen haben beide das Weihnachtswichteln, den Erste-Hilfe-Kurs und Besuch von Teddy Gallo. Und die wohnen sogar in der Nancy Drive Street.
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I... Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt. Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes. I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey? Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second. Sorry. Jason's bleeding through his bandages. Should I get him new ones? Or... Oh, God.
Don't remove the bandage. Apply another one on top of it. Do you still have something you can use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so... I'll use my jacket. I can always get a new one. I'll fix his bandage and get him warm. Hold on, please. Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Boris, I'm scared. He's not doing well. Is he gonna...
Jason is going to be fine. Just make sure he knows he's going to be okay, okay?
Okay. Please. I can't give him what he needs. Please.
Ja, los jetzt.
All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
I had a look. Karen lives nearby. Let's call her.
Really? If you say so. Karen it is, I guess. Calling her now. Oh, Karen, pick up.
Hello? Who is this? Oh, what time is it?
Karen, it's Peggy. Something terrible has happened, and I need your help.
Peggy? Oh, did Reggie find out about our drinking sessions?
What? No, somebody's been stabbed. He's at 25 Nancy Drive. There's no ambulances, and...
Whoa, Peggy. You know I missed first aid training. I have no idea what to do.
Please, Karen, you always know what to do. You're the best we were able to come up with.
I really don't know about this.
Karen...
Okay, I'll do what I can.
Hat's doch gar nicht verpasst.
25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yes. Thank you, Karen.
Versäumt.
Really
Probier's nochmal. Hat's versäumt. Ach, fuck.
If you say so. Karen it is, I guess. Calling her now.
Ich ruf mal nicht Karen an. Ruf mal nicht Karen an, Mensch.
Good. I'll patch my mic
Muss noch mal
down to
runter,
the
Leute.
office, so you'll hear me over the
Ja,
intercom.
halt den Mund jetzt, komm. Ja. Stimmt, da steht versäumt, ey. Naja, Yushi kann wieder nicht lesen, ne?
Looks like I need a 4-digit code. Nice.
Brad und Barbara haben den größten Teil unseres Erste-Hilfe-Kurses verpasst. Lächerlich. Kann doch nie jeder den Kurs verpasst haben. Gut, Barbara hat es ja auch verpasst, ne? So, Karin hat es versäumt. John hat sich geweigert, während des Kurses mit dem Erste-Hilfe-Trainer zu arbeiten. Ich weiß, dass er im Krieg als Sanitäter gedient hat, aber es war Sendervorschrift, alle dorthin zu schicken. Offenbar hat John einen Haufen medizinischer Ausrüstung bei sich zu Hause, die nach seiner Dienstzeit im Militär übernommen hat. Ist das legal? Muss ich ihn melden? Schon? Da könnte man ja John anrufen. John.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I think I know who our best bet
John
is to help Casey and
Hedges
Jason.
oder so.
All right, good work. Who should I...
Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt. Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes.
I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
Yeah! I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second. Sorry. Jason's bleeding through his bandages. Should I get him new ones? Or... Oh, God.
Don't remove the bandage. Apply another one on top of it. Do you still have something you can use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so... I'll use my jacket.
Tu es.
I can always get a new one. I'll fix his bandage and get him warm.
Mach.
Hold on, please. Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Forrest, I'm scared. He's not doing well. Is he gonna...
Jason is going to be fine. Just make sure he knows he's going to be okay, okay?
Okay. But please, I can't give him what he needs. Please, help. I can't lose him.
All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
5420735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks...
Who the hell is this calling me at? What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest, if this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
John, no, this is a medical emergency. A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind. He's badly hurt, and he's going to die unless we get someone to him now.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously? I haven't been called on for over 10 years. Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak, and then just started crashing.
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on.
Come on.
Hello, Casey. This is John Hedges. I'm here about Jason. Please let me in. I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now.
Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason.
Da bestimmt drin.
Well, after all that
Come on.
excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
Angst. Also, ich weiß nicht. Ich gedacht, der Killer rückt hier drinnen noch ein.
You'll like this next song.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too.
Welcome back to 189.16.
Mal kurz speichern.
The Scream.
Speichern. Speichern.
I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, it's me, Roller Ricky. And Maxie's here too.
Good to hear from you again. How are you both doing?
Oh, we're good, man, thanks to you. You're like our guardian angel.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you, Forrest. A little white wing halo number? Maybe something for the K-Fam Halloween party.
All right, everyone, let's calm down. Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Oh? What's that?
You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
Tell me about him. What was George like?
I didn't know him for long, man. I'm sad to say. We had our first team party on the night he drowned. He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
Ricky, listen, this is very important. I need to know everything about her.
I didn't really know her before, or see her after that. I never even got her name, man. I just remember he called her Bean.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the
Hübsches
party didn't
Mädchen.
last long. What happened?
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life. I looked up and saw a goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm guessing it was whistling night, wasn't it? That the whistling man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me. And
Ricky, it wasn't your fault. You're not a bad person.
I know that now, man. It took a long time to learn, but yeah, just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines. Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you to it.
Night, Ricky. All right, folks. Looks like we got a new lead in the case. If anyone has any info about this mysterious being, please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy? Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I got back through to you. Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
We're doing okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
Ever since you found Sheriff Matthews, it's only gotten worse. It's been a long night.
Well, it shouldn't be too much longer now. I'm glad I got through to you. I wanted to let you all know what's going on. I made it to Henderson. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines, and they had no idea what was happening. After I told them, well, their sheriff sent a goddamn squad back with me to stop this.
That's great news! That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the Whistling Man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the Whistling Man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the Whistling Man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The Whistling Man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Oh, thank God.
Ich bin mal gespannt, ob das wirklich bald
Sounds
vorbei
like
ist.
this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
I hope you're right. The sooner this is over, the better.
I am right. Trust me. Anyway, we should get you back on air. Taking callers is the only way to see this through. When you're ready, shut the music off. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say, things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John! Is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine. We've got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
Jason it.
The one and only. I hope you're feeling better.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know.
Super, freue ich mich für ihn.
And there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
Yep. As far as we know, anyway.
I was worried you'd say that. God damn it.
Actually, I'm glad you called. I wanted to talk to you about what happened earlier.
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Is he alright?
He is now. I mean, he was attacked earlier, but this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason, where was I? Yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid prank, that's what. Whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods and have the whistling man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second, met our whistling man, pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone, started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean? Oh yeah. I guess George did call her that. Yeah. He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What? What happened? Are we still on air?
No, we're not. Seems like the power is completely gone.
How do we get it back on?
I don't, we can use the emergency generator down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point!
It's in the storage area in the
Hmm.
corner. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red button. Just press that. I'll see you when you're back.
Bezweifle, dass ich jetzt alleine bin.
Far back corner. Why is this station so big?
Super. Super. Super.
That must be it. Boom! We've got power.
Ich mir nämlich gedacht.
The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
Ja, ist mir egal. Was soll ich jetzt tun? Jetzt zurück nach oben und warne Peggy. Ja, aber der Typ ist hier unten und der wird mich jetzt gleich aufstechen. Gott, Alter. Fuck, jetzt habe ich mich so erschrocken. Echt scheiße. Ja, ich weiß nicht mal, was passiert ist. Pass mal auf, der steht jetzt bestimmt da drin. Ja.
Oh no. Peggy, where'd you go? What the? No way. This can't be happening. A call. Where's Peggy, Don?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
All right, let's.
I'm happy to hear that.
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But even if he crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the world...
Wait, where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Wait, then who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Your son? You mean you... Wait, that he...
Yes, Forrest. He and I had a son.
So there were two whistling men tonight. Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly. And Murphy, he was right, wasn't he? He did.
Hallo Delirius.
He did.
Na, wie geht's? Schön, dass du da bist.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off.
Fuck.
Damn uncomfortable thing.
Das ist der Sohn hier von ihr.
Crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie Campbell? George's old girl. Oh.
Oh, eine gute Besserung, Delirius. Kopfschmerzen sind echt scheiße.
Since I last saw. Oh, God.
Kopfschmerzen sind echt widerlich.
Where are you going with all of this?
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me. You...
You're gonna talk when I talk to you. And not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened.
Was gibt's sonst so Neues, Delirius? Was? Wieso sollte ich? Mach's.
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
I said you speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago. And that's why I want you to interview us.
If you say so. I'm not really in a position to argue.
I'm happy we have your cooperation. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
Doch, das hast du, glaube ich, mal erzählt, Delirius. Dass du jetzt später anfängst, ne? Dass du erst um 10 oder so anfängst oder um 9 oder so, ne? Zumindest, dass du frühst nicht bei Zeiten wieder zur Arbeit musst.
Teddy, be honest with me or we're both going to die.
Honest? Forrest, I'm trapped here with a psycho. Ow. What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for,
Das ist cool. Ja, 32 Stunden ist echt super. Das hätte ich auch gern. Letztens mal eine Übersicht erhalten, ne? Ich glaube auch so 32 Stunden, das ist auch okay. Dass auch, auch die Motivation der einzelnen Mitarbeitern auch viel höher ist, als wenn du weißt, auch 40 Stunden durchballern oder noch mehr. Na, das...
What made that night special?
That was the night Mooney went missing. We couldn't pass it up. I was just surprised. No one had ever thought to do
Kann ich mir echt vorstellen, Lerus. So geht's mir ja auch, wenn ich zum Beispiel einen Tag frei habe in der Woche oder so. Ich bin viel motivierter, als wenn ich weiß, Montag bis Freitag bis abends arbeiten oder bis nachmittags.
Went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky, he was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky.
Nee, das freut mich, Delirius. Das hätte ich auch gerne.
I helped him off the bottle, you know.
Sucht ihr noch Leute?
Because I'm a decent man.
Is that so?
Yes, it is.
Werbt mich bei euch, Delirius. Ich mache aber nur Homeoffice.
Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life. So, I helped him keep himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
Looked up in the trees and saw Jason there. Bloody, like...
Das kann ich mir vorstellen, Delirius. Das glaube ich sofort. Und von wann bis wann arbeitest du da immer?
George and I and Ricky, we got left behind.
Und gehst du da jeden Tag arbeiten?
Was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
Did you ask Ricky if he knew or not?
I didn't see any reason to. Why?
Because Ricky phoned up earlier. He didn't know anything about it, Marie.
What?
He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But he... well... It doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was
Das
just
ist
a
um 9.
stupid
Cool.
prank.
Freitag dann kürzer. Ja, das würde ich wahrscheinlich auch so machen. Ja, nee, finde ich echt cool. Ja, ich gehe gerade aktuell 36, aber das ist halt auch irgendwie so viel. Ist halt echt doof.
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on. God damn it.
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for
36 geht
real?
doch auch. Ja, aber ich kann die Zeiten mir nicht selber einteilen.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a
Ich
friend.
bin
We talked her through how to stop
Montag,
the
Dienstag und Donnerstag immer super
And
lange auf
getting
Arbeit,
professional
Mittwoch
help
auch.
Just in time.
Und ich habe halt nur Freitag, dass ich um 1 gehen könnte. Also ich könnte auch Mittwochs um 1 gehen, aber ich muss halt auf meine Stunden kommen, so ein bisschen. Aber ich bin halt angewiesen, Montag bis 16 Uhr zu bleiben oder bis 15:30 Uhr, Dienstag und Donnerstag bis 18. Und das ist halt das, was mich nervt. Wenn ich es mir selber einteilen könnte, wäre es vielleicht ein bisschen cooler. Oder wäre es nicht vielleicht, wäre echt cooler. Aber so ist halt echt doof.
I'm here. How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like nothing was real.
Deswegen bin ich auch aktuell ein bisschen auf der Suche, aber bin mir halt noch so unsicher.
Who was under the mask, Marie? Who was the whistling man?
It was Chuck. Chuck Brody. Laughing away. But then he stops.
Ja, ist auch super nervig.
At the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just...
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
Mal gucken. Also wie gesagt, ich suche aktuell so ein bisschen nach was anderem. Mal gucken, ob die alte Zeitregelung bevor der 32-Stunden-Woche, das war wie eine Kernzeit hatten und wir aber trotzdem Gleitzeit hatten. Also wir haben indirekt auch Gleitzeit. Wir haben eine Kernarbeitszeit. Und den Rest müssen aber trotzdem wir die Öffnungszeiten abdecken. Also ich könnte jetzt auch zum Beispiel sagen, ich hau Dienstag um 3 ab. Aber das kann ich halt nicht jeden Dienstag machen, weil das halt unfair den anderen gegenüber wäre. Und das manchmal, oder wir sind jetzt auch auf Dauer halt die ganze Zeit schon total unterbesetzt, sodass ich es gar nicht machen könnte. Also es ist halt echt scheiße.
Why default, Teddy?
Also die keinen Kundenverkehr haben, die haben auch geil Gleitzeit, die können auch gehen, wann sie wollen. Also, ne, wenn die halt um 1 oder um 2 fertig sind, können die halt einfach um 2 gehen. Aber wir halt nicht, weil wir bis 18 Uhr geöffnet haben. Und das ist halt echt Bullshit. Also wir haben eigentlich zwar Kernarbeitszeit, aber die zählt für uns nicht, weil, ja, das ist wie im Sommer. Das ist wie im Sommer, da können wir auch um 6 anfangen und eher gehen, weil es ist ja heiß draußen. Aber die an die Öffnungszeiten gebunden sind, ja, die natürlich nicht. Ja, es scheißt auch nur uns dann an. Also und das ist halt so, wo ich sage, richtig dumm. Genau wie zwischen Weihnachten und Neujahr. Die keinen Kundenverkehr haben, die können zu Hause bleiben oder eher gehen oder whatever. Und ich oder wir halt, ja, wir dürfen halt kommen.
My fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains.
Naja, egal. Vielleicht ergibt sich bei mir noch irgendwas anderes. Mal gucken.
Bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
I believe her.
You... What?
Why else cover it up?
Dankeschön, Deneros. Ja, auch weiterhin viel Erfolg bei den 32 Stunden und ich hoffe, es bleibt auch so.
And then governor. And then, who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke.
Und zockst du noch Hand, Delirious?
So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a blip?
That's an evil thing to say, Teddy.
That's the way it is. My father.
Neues Event Aqua.
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
She found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
Hit him again, Marie.
Damn it. Yes! Okay. We own most of the town.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business. unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
The false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And
Fake report? I only heard the tapes.
you'd be disgusted by it.
For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
Even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no, that coward killed the story. But Maurice Russell is dead now.
You've been through hell, Marie. I'm sorry.
You've got no idea. Never should have started. I shouldn't have pushed my George off the cliff. I should have been punished. But it's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined your football team. When right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec. We're at Gallows Creek High, in the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest. Not that it matters, but yes, we're here. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So... Marie? Where? Oh my god.
Peggy!
Teddy?
You've got to help me.
Quiet.
Hey, wo redet denn jetzt die Peggy mit?
Later.
Ich schaff's hier gerade nicht.
Who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy. It's been so long since
Hey, die ist doch jetzt nicht auf einmal dort.
I worried you wouldn't come. Marie! Oh my god. I thought you... And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me. I'd never forget my own sister.
Sister? Peggy, what's happening? Why are you even there?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. Do you remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died, and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
I just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No, they told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
Next best thing? Do you mean?
Someone has to pay for what they did.
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Is there any way I could prove Peggy didn't forget Marie? Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
Henderson police! Freeze! No! Henry! Get out of there! Ah!
Peggy!
We have 2 wounded, and we're in pursuit of the
Jetzt
suspect.
los.
Henderson police! Freeze!
Forrest!
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
I'll be okay. God, Marie!
Hey, Zara! I need you to look after Peggy. She needs help. Now, we got here just in the nick of time.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
Well, folks, it was a long night, but we made it through together. I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy. This has been Forrest Nash. Let's make tomorrow better.
Er ist durchgespielt. Kacke, 2 sind gestorben. Ja. Kacke, bei dem einen wollte ich auch richtig entscheiden, aber meine... Ach, die Trude hat sich einfach... Bist du dir sicher? Mich einlullen lassen von der Sau. Ich weiß gar nicht, warum der andere gestorben ist. Ah, super, ey. Wir haben es auch durchgespielt, Leute. Durchgespielt! Ah, ja, jetzt sind aber noch allerhand Achievements. Wieder im Verlauf der Nacht sämtliche Radiowerbungen. Ah, gut, okay. Beende das Spiel in unter 4 Stunden, wobei alle Anrufer überleben. Niemand überlebt den Pfeifer. Ja, geil. Sammle alle Versteckte auf dem Sendergelände. Spiele im Verlauf der Nacht alle Platten, renne alle Opfer des Pfeifers und 3 Versteckte. Ach, Gott sei Dank, ey. Gut, aber egal. Oh, wir haben es durchgespielt. Gott sei Dank, ey. Aber echt ein cooles Game. Hat echt sehr viel Spaß gemacht. Richtig, richtig cool.